here. Hello, hello. We're here. Hi. Hello, how do you doing? How do you do? How are you doing? Why is that a thing? Na, 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 na. God, I'm addicted to this song. Kind of bad, actually. I really like this song so much. Oh, God, I can listen to this all day. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Gotta move on. As much as I like it, we gotta move on. God, I just want to stay on this screen. I don't know what's gonna happen today. Because, in the first place, I still want... Because thanks to Duck Duck, he informed me that apparently it's like character exclusives. They have their own limit breakers. But it's like, I only got Yuna's, and Yuna's was like the easiest one. Did I get hers? I didn't. Not yet. Okay, so that's one of the things we're gonna do. We're training the things. We're training their Ultra Dresspheres, but we're also looking up their limit breaks. Where to find it. God damn it, dude. I want to read this manhwa. Shit. Lately I've been reading this manhwa. I've been reading a lot of manhwas on my phone. But that's because the site I used to use, like, freaking shut down, dude. And so now I'm using another site. And I use my phone to read manhwas. Because if I use it on my freaking web browser on OverGX here, I'm just gonna be, like, distracted. And I can't have that because I'm like, I need stuff to do. Okay. Anyways, what was it? Final Fantasy X 2. Hold on. What's her name? Rikku. Limit Breaker. Am I right? No, that's... No. 10-2. Please, 10-2. Breaks primarily through high-level play. Yes, no, yes. But the problem is that I need to find the items for it. Okay. The Ragnarok accessory, often obtained in Chapter 5, is key for high damage strat... I don't care about the strategies. I just need to know where to unlock it. Special... Okay. With the character... Oh, bitch, I know. I just need to know where the stuff is. Because you need to find the stuff to get it. Hold on. Using the special Dressphere for each Paine allows them to break damage... Oh my god. No. Stupid AI. Fucking... Just... Okay. Let me... Okay, fine. If that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Fine. What was it called? Break damage limit, break HP limit. Okay. Let me rephrase that then. Because limit break is not the answer. Rikku... Final Fantasy X-2, Rikku... Break... HP... Limit... Okay, the high power GG gives a break HP limit for equipping it and cause... Thanks for telling me that. Where do I find it? Hello, Final Fantasy X-2. Tell me where to find it. How do I break? Need to know. Thanks. High power garment grids. Which GGs do that? Wait, is there just a straight up garment grid that just does it? Because... Wait, what? Is there really just a garment grid that does it? Because Yuna's... Am I... Timeout. Pause. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Because you're getting an ad in like 50 seconds. Because... No. It wasn't that. It was these. Right? Enables Floral Fallow to learn break damage limit. Enables Floral Fallow to break HP limit. For Yuna. What about Rikku and Paine? Is it not the same? Hold on. Wait a minute. Pause. You're getting an ad in 25 seconds. Okay. What's Riku's Dressphere called? The ultimate Dressphere. What is it called? Rikku. Let's see it. It's called Machina Ma. Okay. Final Fantasy X-2. You're getting an ad 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're getting an ad. 10-2. Machina Ma. Limit break markers. Location. Thanks. God, that's all I needed. Okay. Chapter 5. Found in the Calm Lands, Ruined Depths. Chocobo Dungeon. To access this, you must have successfully dispatched chocobos from the Chocobo Ranch at least 3 times. Machina Booster. Found in a chest on Mushroom Rock Road, near the lift up to the young headquarters. Wait a minute. Hold on, the Mushroom Rock one sounds easy. We'll do that one. Oh, okay. We have our heading. We have our plan. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get our limit breaks. We're gonna get our limit breaks. So the first thing we gotta do, we gotta go back to the Mushroom Rock Road. Because that seems to be where we need to go. We need to go to Mushroom Rock Road. And from there, we're gonna do the do. And what exactly is the do we're doing? Well, we're gonna go here, and apparently near the tower, it said. I was unaware of the instructions. What was it again? Found in the chest on the Mushroom Rock Road, near the lift, heading up. Okay. So we just have to head as if we're heading towards the lift. Do I have to travel all the way there, or are they gonna fast travel me there? It'd be great if it was just a fast travel. I think we're gonna have to fight our way through there again. It is what it is. They were very hostile just because I didn't give him a sphere. It's like, well, shit, bro. If y'all are gonna be like that, then fuck it. I'm not gonna give y'all anything. Why are y'all still fighting me? Silence?
This is a little embarrassing.
Honey, please, you enjoy it. Just attack. I don't know. Darkness. You're blind. You're deaf. Or not deaf. You're mute. You're silenced. That's what it is. My bad. Are they dead yet? Magical. Wait, isn't that the one that she needs? The newest one? I believe so. Come here. Did I already learn you your magic ability, your new dance? It is. Oh my god. Nullify magic attack while dance. Nice. Who else needs this? Dance? Songstress? Sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, until I get a new songstress, the thing. Who am I putting her as? I guess I'm just gonna put her as this one then, I guess. Alright. I guess. Her damage is, her health is not that great, but no, I don't want to give her the extra stuff. Okay. I could give her, actually, I could give her the double HP because probably more beneficial than what she has now because she's like very vulnerable. And this just gives lightning and water elements, but I just like the lightning and water elements, but okay. I'll give her the extra HP. Where is it? No, HP is low. Where is it? The one that does extra HP. Oh, okay. Where's all that? Oh, no, that's magic defense. Magic strength, max MP. Now that's cool, but no. HP 100 per... Yeah. Yeah. Why, thank you. I'll take that. What the fuck? 100%? Okay. And yeah, that's fine. She'll be healing anyways. As for her, yeah. And she'll be healing while walking as long as she's a Dark Knight. As long as she's a Dark Knight. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. That's one of the things I need to do. No. I can't. Well, I mean, I am trying to raise hers. Her Machina Ma. I should switch. Yeah. In fact, I have her with the garment grid. That's just the 2, yeah? Literally just the two equipment. Yeah, unerring path is the one that's the fastest, yeah. Yep, okay. I'll guess I'm gonna use hers and defeat innocent people just doing their job. Okay, I see a treasure chest down there. Yuna, Rikku, transform. Okay. Alright. Bang. Transform. Love to see it. Nice. Oh, I really. Oh, here's the thing. Here, I want to say something. I didn't stream Tuesday. Unfortunately, I didn't stream Tuesday. I wanted to stream Tuesday, but my bestie brought something to my attention. You're gonna rue the day. HP repair. HP repair. Stop it. Nice. Machinations. Death missile. Crush. Damage one enemy. Can I do one that damages all enemies? Smash. We only do one enemy.
Ready to fire, sir.
Ready to fire. That's a little overkill. That's a death missile. Sheesh. Okay, I'll admit that's a bit overkill on my part. And there you go. Why are you shooting? You already died. That was messed up. Okay, nice. And I learned Protector. Who learned Protector? Not this one. Was it this one? No, yeah, Protector. Okay, this one's maxed out. This one still needs to learn Defense, but basically maxed out. Raise one character's defense, character's offense, strength, and this one casts Shell and casts Protect. Vajra. Health-wise, oh, I didn't heal Yuna even though I gave her that item. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. She got 3,000 health. That's for 100% boost in health too. That's crazy. Maybe it was down there in that tree chest. Okay. Rikku. Rikku switch. Bang. Transform. Nicely done. Nicely done. Also, I lost my train of thought because I was distracted. But I didn't stream Tuesday because my bestie brought this to my attention. Jollibee had a collaboration with Final Fantasy. I didn't know this. No, I did know. My sister sent me something on Instagram too, and I was like, what? And she was like, yeah. And then it was thanks to them that I also found out there's a controversy behind it. It's very stupid. Basically, apparently, it's like available everywhere else, every other Jollibee the collaboration except for the Philippines, and it's like, you didn't know Jollibee started in the Philippines, right? Like that's like where it came from. Like what the fuck? So that was a thing. Anyways, I got the stuff and the stickers. Cute stickers. Hello! I was just saying, I just wanted to say, explaining why I didn't stream on Tuesday. Duck, thank you for being here. But I wasn't streaming Tuesday because last second my bestie said that there was a Jollibee an hour away from where I lived. And they were doing the Final Fantasy collab. And yeah, I got it, the sticker with Jollibee and everything. Yeah. And I have the cup. I cleaned it, washed it, so it's just gonna be here collecting. I might use it in the future just to drink out of. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on the stream. And hold on. I'm gonna show you the box as well. I'm gonna be a nerd. I'm gonna show you the box as well. level up. It's probably backwards for you guys, huh? Well, I did that for the camera, so it's like literally mirrored. Should I unmirror it so it's at least readable? And you know what, it's fine. You can tell what it says. It's like level up with the critically acclaimed Jollibee and Final Fantasy 14. And then on the top you see like all of this design. By the way, I'm using it as literally just like whatever collection fodder that I got, and it's just shoved in there. I know, it is cute. Look at this. They got the cute chocobo, and I believe if you play Final Fantasy 14 and you got this, and you have the I believe there's a code on the receipt. I don't play Final Fantasy 14, so I threw it away. But basically, you get a free emote. Emoji. Emoji is the one where it's like the cute little picture on the chat, right? And then emote is like the actual like dab on shit like from Fortnite. Okay. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream Tuesday. I went to a Jollibee and got the Final Fantasy box. So yeah, I got the sticker, I got the cup, I got the box. The box is now just gonna be like storage. So any like, I don't know, toys or collection item or something that's too much on the shelf, I'm just gonna put it in there. I just came from another stream who just beat Final Fantasy 15, so I got some tears and the feels. Oh my goodness, dang, I really, nice. Did you hear about the Final Fantasy 14 collab though? I didn't find out about it until through my sister and my bestie. And then even after hearing about it, it's like kind of dumb because it's like it was kind of dumb because it's like, oh yeah, apparently it's locked behind a region or something. Attack him. Why isn't he dying? Like, why is he not dying? But yeah, there was apparently some controversy, which was weird because it's like it's with Jollibee, right? And Jollibee was from the Philippines. And then it's like, yeah, guess what? It's not gonna. It was like a little visual at the Jollibee. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's another thing. Oh my goodness, I don't know how it happened. Gosh damn it, no. This one. Kill the lich. Kill it. Just okay. Well, she's gonna live then. Okay. But yeah, there was a convention. Funny thing about the convention, it was actually near another convention that my sister was going to because she's an occupational therapist. There was an occupational therapy convention that she went to, and it was apparently like across the street or something. And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Hey, it was funny because when she went out, she called me. She was like, "Hey, can you help me take care of the dog?" And I was like, "Okay, I'll dog sit." And then she was like, the next thing I know, I'm just also hearing like, "Hey, you're into Final Fantasy, right?" I was like, where did this come from? Yeah, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, but what does that have to do with anything? Oh. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And then she was just all like, yeah, they're having a Final Fantasy convention. I was like, what? She was like, yeah. And I'm like, wait, aren't you at a convention for occupational therapy? She's like, yeah. I was like, what? So she just happened to be going to an occupational therapy convention. And the Final Fantasy convention was nearby, and I was like, what the fuck? What is the timing? So I found out about that through her, and then Jollibee through my bestie and my sister. So I was like, what? I was like, wow, so many Final Fantasy collaborations, which was funny because my sister was, which was interesting because my sister was also interested and asking like, was there like something new Final Fantasy related coming out? And I'm like, not that I know of. This should be it, right? I'm getting like text. Yes, Machina Booster. This is it. Okay, we got one of the limit breakers. I'm sorry. I'm gonna not disturb because my sister is texting right now. Okay, so we got one of it. We got one of them. We're good. We now have her thing, so now she can limit break it Yeah, we got the damage. Now we need to find the other one. We don't have a Jollibee over here. What do they even sell? Okay, Jollibee, since it's a Filipino thing, here's what they sell. They sell chicken, like KFC. They sell chicken. They sell pies. Like, if you've seen the McDonald's pies, it may not be exactly the same, but kind of like those little packet pies. They sell spaghetti. They sell fries. They sell... What else do they sell? There's a lot. There's more, but actually, no, I think that's mostly about it. Chicken tenders, chicken sandwiches. They give you gravy with it. I think... Does KFC do that too? I don't remember. I don't get KFC a lot, so I don't remember. I definitely know that they give you lots of gravy with Jollibee. Anything else? They give you boba. So like the drinks with the little jelly at the bottom, little jellies in the bottom. They give you that. Anything else? I think that's about it. Otherwise, it's just a regular fast food place. So I think it's like a chicken place. But like I think the one that makes it really stand out, which I remember thinking I feel, unless you go to like a diner, you never find this selection in a fast food, which was the spaghetti. I was like, Jollibee's is kind of like a fast food restaurant, right? It's like, yeah. It's like they give you spaghetti as a selection? I thought that was weird. Then I found out... that you can get I'm a fat ass. I love Jollibee. So I got fries, I got chicken tenders, and then with it I got spaghetti. So so at first I was like, that's so weird. Later on I was just kind of like I was just like, dang it, no. I wanted to do the second one because this one also has it, right? Oh, it's still learning that. Dang. Okay. All right. What about Yuna? How's hers going? That's an odd menu, but to be honest, I would probably eat there. I love fried chicken. Heck yeah! Like, honestly, I remember when I was little and first brought to Jollibee for the first time. It obviously, like, being Filipino, growing up with Filipino parents and stuff, it's like, it was one of those things where it just kind of became like, oh, this is a Filipino place. Because, I don't know. It just had that vibe. And not to mention, I see Jollibee on my parents' television a lot when they were watching the Filipino channel when they were paying for it. So I was like, oh, Jollibee. That's a Filipino restaurant. And it's like, it's here in America. What? And then I remember being like, my parents asking me, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. What do they have? They got chicken and they got spaghetti. And I was like, spaghetti? Spaghetti? I'm like, isn't that like a fast food? That's not a fast food. That's like a fine dining. That's like diner. That's like diner level. What that you'd find in like, I don't know. What's a diner that I can think of on the top of my head? I don't know. Fucking like, the only thing that's coming to mind is like IHOP or something. Like, you just go to some sort of diner and that's it. It's like you could get spaghetti, but like a fast food, I never really thought of spaghetti for fast food. It doesn't feel like it. Olive Garden, yes, Olive Garden, exactly. And so it was just one of those things where I'm just like, huh, that's so weird. I still need to get her to level up. Gosh dang it. Well, we just need to get the rest of their limit breakers. Apparently her second one for HP limit break is back at the Calmlands. And apparently I need to send out a Chocobo 3 times. 3 times. Like, do I have to send him out to a specific place? I don't even know. I barely do the Chocobo thing, so hearing that I have to use the Chocobo 3 times in order to get Riku's thing. By the way, speaking of Rikku, seeing on a lot of Twitter, a lot of fan art, and a lot of people posting GIFs, videos of Rikku being in Duellum. Is she in the game? Is she officially in? Is our favorite is our favorite happy-go-lucky Final Fantasy X girl in the game, or am I mistaken? Looks like she's in. I think she's a playable character. At least that's what everybody's kind of making it out to be. Is she? Is she? Is she Duck Duck? Because honestly, oh, another thing. After we talked last week, oh yeah, she is in the game now. She was released 2 days ago, and she is quite broken. Of course, of course. Let's be honest. In terms of introducing a new character, they have to make him broken at the start. They have to make him broken at the start. Oh my god, I'm about to die already. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Please, no, heal, 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 heal. Please, 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 no. Heal, no, no, please, heal before you're dead. Please, no, no. Stop, stop, stop attacking, stop attacking, stop attacking her right now. Stop attacking her right now. Stop it, stop it. Vajra, oh wow, oh wow. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that was sick. Oh, and he's still alive? Okay, understood. I get it. I hate it. Stomp. Is he dead yet? Nope, he ain't dead yet. Homing ray. And he dead now. Okay, thank goodness. Well, let's be honest. When they have a new character introduced in the game, inherently, in order to make it interesting, they have to make him broken. So you know So you know the game is to get the point of the game is to get 9,999 brave to burst and attack the boss and win, right? Yes, that's been in it, and it's not just for well, yes, and it's been that way for a lot of Dissidia, and that was before there were bosses. You just need to get 9,999. Well, you had to get more than whatever health points they had, but 9,999 has always been like the maximum for Final Fantasy. Are you saying she's able to get that like lickety split? Because honestly, honestly, that doesn't sound amazing. Well, it's not. It doesn't sound amazing. I think what I meant to say is it doesn't sound surprising. like, yeah. I don't know. It just sounds like, yeah. Sounds like that's Rikku to me. I don't know. It feels like that's just how it's gotta be. If they're gonna introduce a new character as a new character, they have to be broken to be fun and at the start, and then they get weakened as as patches come in, and then they become a bit more around the same level and balance. But yeah, so Rikku has an ability that she can have her team copy her bravery. So if your team bursts, she can allow them to burst right after with her ability. Wait, what? HP repair right here. So Rikku has an ability that she can have her team copy her bravery, right? So if your team bursts, she can allow them to burst right after with her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So in this instance, just like in OG Dissidia, after you do an HP attack, it resets to 0, right? It still does the same for Duellum. That's what you're saying, right? Because that's in order to not make a character broken. If they do an HP attack, in this case the burst attack, it should at least reset the number to 0, or at least go from max to deplete. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. So you're saying because of her, she's allowing it to be all like, you can spam it at least. Oh my god, that's so broken. That's awesome. Oh, that's so hilarious. Love it. Hell yeah. Is there a way to counter that? I mean, well, is there a way to counter that? I can't think of anything. It does sound broken. How do you counter that? Because, like, truth be told, after we talked, I found a way to install an Android-ish emulator on Steam Deck. And it turns out I can play Duellum on here now. And after that, I was also looking at other games that I wanted to play through mobile, and then there was also a game that I'm playing on Steam Deck that's available. Kakishin Squadra, Pokemon Unite, and then it's like one of the things is like there's bound to be like counters for certain abilities and certain characters. Not you. For certain abilities and characters. So it's like, does she have a counter? And she has an ability that fully heals the party and doubles the max HP of the party. Damn. Damn. I mean, was she able to do that in OG 10? I get the copy, because it's like, you know, it's an ability you could learn and you can definitely teach it to her. But like, the other one, I'm kind of like, are you sure? Should she not be allowed to do that? Did she have something that does that? Doubles max HP of the party? That's sick. Okay. Break damage limit. Oh, wow. Already. Okay. The only way to counter it is to kill her before she can do her stuff, but she's always gonna be in spawn and supporting the team, so she's very hard to get to. Yeah, exactly. So it's like question, when you in this game, this team game sense, if you die, does like your numbers cool down in some shape, way, or form, like your abilities or something? Like you died, it resets or something like that? Because if it doesn't, and then you kill her before she activates it, but she still has it fully charged, what's stopping her from using it when she's already there, safe in the spawn point? Like, like, it's like, now the counter that was to stop her from using it before using it is like, just, it's not stopping, it's delaying. Like, does it, if you die, do you at least like get some sort of like forced reset on abilities here or there? Like Smash Brothers, when Smash Brothers Ultimate, when you have the bar charge meter for your Smash right? Smash for your Smash move. When you die and it's maxed out, it'll like lose a bit and you have to recharge it again. Does it do something like that? When you get killed, the enemy takes your bravery, and when you respawn or after you use her burst, you go down to 1,000 bravery. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's the problem. So that is a good counter. It resets her numbers. Okay. So you do want to basically take her down before she uses her ability. All right. That's still like, granted that it sounds like the solution is easy, but obviously in a team game, it's not that simple. In this sort of team-based game where like you have a 3v3 and you're both teams are trying to hurry up and do the objectives to defeat the big monster, it's obvious that there's going to be some tussles. There's going to be some tussles, and because of that, it's like, although the solution is, oh, just kill her before she does her thing, right? It's like, I mean, yeah, but it's like, just because you say do this doesn't mean you can as soon as possible, like. So yeah, it's, although that solution sounds easy, it's not that simple. But like, dang, that sounds hilarious. Oh, do it again, and she needs to heal again. How are they doing so much damage? Well, maybe it's not that they're doing so much damage, they're just attacking a lot. Critical bomb. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Stop it. You guys are so fast. It's kind of annoying. Will she automatically heal? Yeah, automatically heal, and they're fully healed. And break damage limit. I still need the other one to learn the defense, right? Oh, you're getting an ad in like 30 seconds. As for her abilities, does the other one still need to get the last bit? Because now that's maxed out. Oh, okay, no, yeah, we got defense. So now it's learning break damage limit. And once that learns break damage limit, I still have to do that for Yuna. So I'm going to switch back to Yuna so she can get HP limit break and break damage limit break. Why am I saying limit break twice? Why am I saying break twice? Getting an ad in a second. Yeah, ads inserted. Okay, let me try to leave while that's going. I can't even jump down. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Why do you add this new mechanic of jumping down and you can't? That's the problem with using the old assets of like the last game, because it's not coded to be played with this playstyle in mind. It becomes weird and jank like that. Granted, it's just the one, like the one new mechanic of jumping down, but it's like, if you introduce it and people use it a lot, then why? Why even? Yeah, and your team is going to be trying to protect you, because it doesn't matter if a teammate dies with 9,999 Brave, because she will just give it right back. Dang. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Man. Lightning and Rikku in a team. Ugh. Then again, like I said, I'm a Lightning stan, and I like Rikku too, so she's really cute. So, absolutely, like, biased. Crush. Haste. Excuse you! Oh, you're a bitch. This is why I hate the dog. This is why I hate the fucking dog, dude. Yeah, this is why I hate the damn dog in this game, man. Oh, look at that damage limit break. It actually did more than 9,999 damage. Fuck you. God, just the fact that he's able to one-shot you, like, that triggers me so hard. Because it's like, it triggers me so bad, because it's like, bro, screw you. Like, man. Why do they have that? Why do they just randomly, oh, full-on death? And it's like, oh my god, I'm already salty about it. Oh yeah, and she can increase the party movement speed by 20% for as long as she wants. So even if some breaks throughout, wait, what? Even if some breaks throughout, oh, someone breaks through to kill you, your team can rush over and help you. Oh, she's actually a really good unit to have on the team. Wow. She's gonna be a new meta character then. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Seeing all the stuff that you're saying, it's like if there's a meta in the game, she's now officially part of that. She's now officially the meta. They're gonna have to patch that or like something, because they're either gonna patch it to make it lesser, so it's not as strong as it was, but like, yeah, she's definitely the meta. She was already meta before she was released, when everyone saw her kit. Dude. I didn't even see that. I haven't played Duel yet. Like I said, I technically have the phone emulator on my Steam Deck, so I can play it now. I just have to set up the thing. I just have to set up the thing. Okay, so what now? We're gonna go to the comm land, so board the ship. And until we learn the HP limit break, I'm gonna switch back to Yuna again, because she needs to... I'm gonna change it though. And switch to Rikku. We're gonna switch it back to her thing, which hers was swordplay. Yes. 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 I don't know why I drew a blank there. And she was learning this one currently? I don't remember what she's learning at the moment. I don't know what she's on. We have Bushido, so... We have swordplay. Do I really need... Well, no, yes. Keep him. Keep him. Abilities-wise, why was she on Alchemist? Oh! Because I'm trying to get her Alchemist growing. Okay, that's why. Okay. Clive is also very strong, but all my randoms don't play him very well. But I have seen a few amazing Clives. Is he one of those ones where it's just... Is it one of those situations where it's like you gotta practice to understand the fundamentals of certain characters? Because honestly, usually I play games like that. I obviously go to the practice room or whatever and play a character and try to see what's like the way to play him. Honestly, I can't. I do that for Pokemon Unite. I did that for Gekishin Squadra. And honestly, it's through doing that I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. Certain characters play this way. It's like, if you play it this way, then you're just kind of like, yes, I know she has a thing, but let's switch this out and put this in. And then from there, yes, we're going to make her, I don't know, gun mage, because why not? And then we're going to start leveling up her HP limit break. Yeah, no, we're gonna do her HP limit break. Yeah, we'll do her HP limit break. I'm like, HP limit break, damage limit break. No, we'll do her HP limit break. Who knows? Maybe one day when I have it set up on here, I'll just randomly stream it just to be like, hey, I want to check out what this game is about. Or like, I actually want to try it. Yeah, because his thing, he has low defense and low HP, but his attack is immaculate. So he is like a glass cannon. But he's a up-close character, so he needs to be understood to play. Understood. For sure. If you don't know how to play the character, if you don't go to the practice room and you... like, granted, you know, people play the way they want to play. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh, I want to try this character. They don't go to a training room or anything. They just pick him, play him, try him. But if you don't know how to play the character, or if you don't at least read the stuff that's going on, yeah, obviously it's gonna be bad times. I mean, in a team-based game, that's sadly kind of something that you gotta do. Otherwise, you're gonna be judged heavily. It's like sure, it's a game, but like, to be honest, that's just how it is. I know I'm like that. I was definitely like that with like certain games I played, team-based games, whether it be like Overwatch, whether it be like League of Legends, Smite, Pokemon Unite, Kakeshi and Squadra. It's like, if you don't know how to play the fucking character, I'm just gonna judge you. I'm just gonna judge you so hard. Like, it's like, and so it's just like, if at least go to the training room, learn what the character does, understand your limits, like what the character has, his kit, like his HP, defense, all of that jazz. Once you learn that, you can kind of understand how you might want to play him. Like you said, Clive seems to have low HP, low defense, but his attack is immaculate. Then it's kind of like, okay, you kind of wanna be a little bit. You might want to be safe, but at the same time, but it's like in one side, depending on who you might be fighting, you might want to play it safe. But on the other side of the spectrum, it's like, oh, you're gonna be tussling it out with the tough ones. In which case, it's like you gotta be aggressive. You gotta get in their face. You can't give him that chance. So it's just one of those situations. His unique thing is that his attack speed and his strength are greatly increased when he bursts. So when he's bursted, he can kill you in like 2 seconds. Exactly. So my brain immediately likes to compare other team-based games. So right now, Clive sounds like he's like about 100%. I think I said this before with another character, but I think Clive is probably like the de facto like carry in the sense. Like you have to build up to him. You have to build up to his stuff and understand his kit. Because like you said, glass cannon. But as soon as he's burst, it's like, oh, you're out. Just good luck. I'm about to kill a chocobo. I'm about to kill a chocobo. I am not even. Yeah, there you go. Never mind. He ran away. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly like that. Exactly. The carries at first, it's like man, it's gonna be a bit rough. They're gonna be like, I gotta be kind of like back up, kind of like back up. Like that's usually how it is. And I definitely know, because I've played like that where I'm like, okay, can I push? It's like, do I have my teammate to support me? Can I push? It's like, no. Okay, I'm out. Like, but then once you towards the end of the game, or like you build up what you need to build up, you're kind of like, come at me, bitch. Come at me. I'm gonna take you out in like a couple shots. Come at me. And then they're kind of like, wait a minute. Then the enemy team is now like, wait a minute. Let's talk about this. That's usually how it goes. And so hearing him, I'm like, I feel like I feel like if I was playing right now, I'd be kind of like that. As soon as I see him, I'd be like, wait a minute, Clive, wait a minute, Clive. Just imagining, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. You're just playing, and then all of a sudden, Clive is like coming at you. Think he does the most damage in the game? Crazy. Wait a minute. And his strength greatly increases. We can talk about this, right? Wait a minute. So, how dangerous would the combination between Clive and Rikku be? Granted, he is a glass cannon, but how dangerous is that? Is that pretty dangerous? Is that pretty scary? Or is it something that can be handled? Or is that kind of a dangerous composition? Because, you know, they're going to be wanting to take her out. And they don't, and he's a glass cannon. So he can be taken out fairly quickly in comparison to a lot of the characters. So, okay, so this one, I don't fully understand it, but apparently what I need to do, Machina Reactor, found in a chest within the Calmland's Ruined Depths, the Chocobo dungeon. To access this, you must have successfully dispatched Chocobos from the Chocobo Ranch at least 3 times. I don't know how this works. I don't know how to do this. Is that right? Do I just... Oh, hi, man. Rikku and Clive is pretty dangerous. I mean, Rikku can just give Clive the brave he needs and can double his HP. That's right! I actually legitimately forgot about that. She doubles his HP! You literally said that. Hold on. And then she gives him a speed boost. So he was already pretty fast and that was and that's after he bursted, where the greater speed and strength. And then she gives him 20% speed buff. And then you said earlier she can give you HP boost. Yeah, she can fully heals. She has the ability to fully heal the party and doubles the max HP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You get a Clive who knows how to play Clive. You play as Rikku. Who is the third member to totally kind of be somebody like be scared? Like, who's the third person to be scared of? Okay, I need to level up the birds or something, right? If that's something I gotta do. Yeah. Hey, Clasco, get your butt over here. I need Island, right? Well, looks like it ran away. I'm sorry, lady. It ran away. The more chocobos you're raising, the less likely it is a chocobo will run away. And remember, sending a chocobo to an area for which it's poorly suited raises the likelihood of it will try to escape. Okay. That's fine. I just needed it for that one bit, and I'm already done with that. So that chocobo is now free. He can now roam the lands as he pleases. Yeah? Speed away. Level 2. Okay. I don't even have that. Do I have it? No, this is fine. Do I not have it yet? Okay, hold on, wait. No. Clasco stash. The fresh greens. Clasco stash. Total available. Added to inventory. Okay. I got 78 now. I got 78 and 99. Okay. So now. Feed away, buddy. Okay. Let's see who else can level up now that I have this. Feed away. Dang. Okay, man. I can go even further beyond. Wait a minute. Is that still Mehmet? Oh. 40? What? Is it still Mehmet? Okay. Whoa. We don't need to do more than that. Is he max level yet? Level 5. Isn't level 5 like the maximum level? Oh, yikes. Rikku and Clive is pretty dangerous. Just like a ranged character like Renoa, she's extremely broken. She can 3-shot the cast with her basic attack when she gets her 3rd Angel Wing. Damn! I love to hear it. I love to hear Renoa being broken in some shape, way, or form. Then again, that's just because, like I said, I'm biased when it comes to Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 is my bias. Okay, hold on. Let me change the roster. He's level 3. Bold, timid, normal, timid. Which one's the one that's like level 5 now? Bold. Hell yeah. You're in there. Change roster. You're bold, and you're level 2? What about the other one? What was it, like level 3? Level 3. You're also bold. Switch you out. Should I switch out with a normal one? Bold, normal. Yeah, let's switch it out with the normal one. Bold. I don't know, it's probably not a good thing. You know how Renoa in NT use Angel Wing and buff and make everything stronger for like a short period of time? Yeah. I also remember, if I remember correctly, having her go into the Witch Angel Wing mode was also like dangerous because it drained her health, yeah? If I remember correctly. Like, that's why I was like, I like her, but it sucks that she hurt her. She basically was killing herself. And if it was a 1v1, it's like, if it was a 3v3, you'd kind of be safe because your teammates could keep you safe. But it was still a 3v3 and it was still a dangerous situation. It was not ideal. Anything else? I needed to send, I guess I needed, apparently, here's the thing. It's not that I just needed to send 3 chocobos out. Apparently I needed to have successful dispatches. Successful dispatches. Damn. Can I get like a Final Fantasy X chocobo, Final Fantasy X to chocobo dispatch guide? Dispatch guide. Is there like an easy one to do? I would appreciate it. Okay. Involves training and sending them to locations based on temperament. Tibet to Kilika, Bold to Jose to find items and unlock Compland's dungeon key. Key to success is boosting their level to 5 by repeatedly dispatching them to Complands and feeding them. Aiming to keep them from running away. Really? Initial setup. Catch at least 4 bold chocobos. The runner strategy. Set these 4 chocobos as your choco runners. A training loop. Dispatch all 4 chocobos to the calm lands. Fight 7 random battles. Return to the ranch. Save and check if they returned. Reload if they didn't. Feed them to raise their level. Level them up 1 level at a time. Repeat the loop until all 4 are level 5. Finalizing. Once all 4 are level 5, send choco runners 1, 2, and 3 to the calm lands. Fight 7 battles. Return. Then send 2, 3, and 4. Fight 7 battles and return to unlock the dungeon. What? Really? Dungeon? There's a dungeon? Calmland Dungeons? Calmland's Dungeon? Is that where I'm going to get Riku's thing? It doesn't say... No, wait. No, it does. It does. I have to get it at the Chocobo Dungeon. Wait a minute. Is that the same dungeon? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it really? In Duel, she has to use Angel 3 times, and after the 3rd time, she keeps her wings permanently, and her strength is almost tripled. And after she uses it again, she will be immune and fully heal. Dang, they really are going all out with making the characters kind of I guess kind of OD. Jeez, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Dang, really? I'm just like, it's slowly dawning on me how, like, she sounds kind of broken herself. Oh god, so just imagine the 3 of them together in the end game. You got one that's constantly, like, doubling your health, and then giving you enough bravery to attack twice in a row after using it once. You got a dude who's, like, once he's bursted, he's basically, like, just deleting you from existence. And then you got this chick who sounds like she's also going to delete you from existence once she's all decked out. Everyone has something that makes them broken. It makes the game more fun. Maybe not balanced in the long run, but probably more fun. Okay, so how does this work? I don't fully understand. Okay, so I need to level him up to a thing. So, 1. Make me proud. And then I need to... What? Do I have to send them all in the It looks like I can. All of them in the Calmlands in one go? It looks like it. At least that's what the thingy said. This one here. It says... Dispatch all 4 bold chocobos to the Calmlands. Okay. Finalize. Once all 4 are level 5, send Choco Runners 1, 2, and 3 to the Calmlands. And send 2, 3, and 4. And then return to unlock the dungeon. Okay. The Calmlands. Again. Sure. And then... Again. It's probably wrong, right? One character I hate is Gaia from 14. She is such an ass character to fight. I can never kill her or Terra. I can never kill them. Ooh. Is it... Wait. Is it because, like, once... Is it one of those situations where once they're built up enough, they're pretty much, like, good? Is that the case? Because... I guess I'm sending off... I guess I have to send them all off? Or did it was just the 3? I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Dispatch all 4 of them to the Calmlands. Okay, looks like I'm sending the last one there too, but it's not bold. That's the problem. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, then I'll switch him to bold, even though they're probably not a higher level. Bold, level 1. Bold, level 2. You know what? Yeah, give me the bold level 2. I think that's like the only one that's like level 2 right now. Nope, there's this one. Yeah, give me this one. And then dispatch to the Calmlands. This one. Yes. And that's all 4 of them. Now let's do 7 battles and come back. Save? Here? Gaia from 14. That's not the cool, that's not the cute, cool cat lady mage from NT, is it? Honestly, I kind of like that character. Not Gaia, but the one that was from NT, that represents 14. But yeah, still glad God, wait, is Shantoto in the game? God, she has to be in the game. She's become so iconic. You have to put her in the game. You can't not put her in the game anymore. Please tell me Shantoto's at least in the game. Wouldn't it be cool if they brought back that one fighter chick from Dissidia 012 Duodecim? The one that was also from 11 with Shantoto at the time, if you remember the one I'm talking about. She was a fighter. She was a pugilist, just like Tifa, but she was a different pugilist, and it was interesting. Why is there no enemies fighting here? I mean, this is the fighting zone, right? Enemies show up spawn here. Why is there no enemies here? Am I mistaken? Did the Chocobo scare them off? Is there no enemies? Did I put on an equipment that stops them from doing a thing? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not running into an enemy. Why am I not running into an enemy? So Gaia is just, it just buffs herself and debuffs the enemies. No, she can increase her defense, lower defense of enemies, and slow enemies' actions by 90% for 7 seconds, and it has an insta-kill and a almost insta-kill. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oof. Wait a minute. Man. It's like, honestly, oh my gosh, that's actually a lot worse than... Jeez, thanks. Thanks for taking your time. Oh god, I gotta kill these guys. I gotta kill them. I'm not even gonna transform because these guys are annoying. Especially since the plants, they can do the one-shot, the stupid one-shot burst thing that they do. Yeah, kill them. I don't care. Who am I transforming? Yuna. transforming into that. And yeah, you're just gonna, yeah. But yeah, so she can buff herself and debuff the enemy. She can increase her defense, lower defense of enemies, and slow enemies' actions for 90%. And then with an insta-kill and a move that basically insta-kills. Yeah, no, she's... Yeah, no. As somebody who just came... Who's been recently playing Pokemon Unite and Kikishin Squadra recently with characters that do shit like that, it's like, at first... It's like, at first, it's like you think it's not as bad. But when they have, like, status elements and stuff, and it affects you and stuff like that, it's like... It's a lot worse than you think. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, dude, I'd be annoyed. Slowing you down and lowering your defense? Shoot. I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like, fuck. And then not to mention an insta-kill is like, dang it. Yeah, I can see myself getting frustrated with this Gaia character. Who is Gaia anyways? From Final Fantasy 14? Like I said, I don't even play Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna look this person up. Why is there no enemy spawning anyways? Gaia. FF. Oh, yep, they already know. What does she look like? No, Ishtola from 14 is not a playable character. She is a... No! She was such a pretty design. I liked her. Oh. What the heck? This is not the same chick from... Wait a minute. This is not the same chick from... No, she's not from 15. What the hell? She is the one that's representing 14? But... Man, you could have... I mean... I guess, but... I mean... Am I just being picky? I don't know. I feel like... She's pretty. She's actually really cute. By design, she's really cute. But I feel like you could have at least used like the characters that are like species of some kind, right? Ishtola, she's like cat girl-ish type character. And so I'm like, why not have her be the representative of 14? Or heck, you could use another character that's not... I mean... I'm sounding like that one dude who's like, if you're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate, if you're a human playing as a regular, like, human, then you're lame or some shit. Okay, thank you for running away, Mr. Chocobo. Let's do this. About 14. She is really pretty, but hell to fight against. Honestly, I would not have thought of that until you told me what her abilities do. I would have been all like, nah, she can't be that bad. She looks pretty, but she doesn't look that bad. Nah. Nah. Like, I would have been like, wait a minute. But now that you told me what her abilities are, I'm kind of like, I can't say no to that. Ugh. But I don't remember. I remember we talked about it before when it came up in in the conversation. But is Shantoto still not in the game, or is she still is she in the game, or is she being represented as a special ability? They need to have. Okay, here's the thing. My brain is going like this. Final Fantasy Dissidia Duellum needs to have characters to represent their specific series. And here's the thing, they can't just have one character anymore. They can't do that anymore. You can't just have Furion and the Emperor. You gotta have multiple characters now. Include my favorite girl, the pirate chick from Final Fantasy 2. I don't care what moveset you give her, just add her in there. She's my favorite. I don't, like, fuck, dude. Heck, you could add Minwu for all I care. I'm just throwing out a character that I specifically like because of the story. She was amazing. But... yeah, like, I feel like they need to have that. Who's representing 11 then? Shantoto feels like she's the main face of 11 at this point. Because I feel like I haven't seen anything 11 other than, like, Shantoto in other franchises or something. You're getting an ad in, like, 5 seconds. Will I be able to get Riku's thing by the end of this stream, at least? So that I could at least do the Cloister? I don't even know. Shantoto is not in the game for the rep for Final Fantasy 11. It is Iroha. She is like a Phoenix Warrior. She's also really pretty. Her thing is when she changes abilities, they get stronger. Ooh, okay. Sounds interesting. I'm learning these, and here's the thing, they're MMOs, right? These games that you're bringing up are that the Final Fantasy 11 and 14 are MMOs. I've never played them. Well, lie. I played 14, only the 30-day trial. After that, I was done. I didn't even get that far. I like the game, but I'm not gonna pay $30 a month. You fucking kidding me? What was her name? Iroha. How would we just say it in English? Because in Japanese, it's always like Iroha from Final Fantasy 11. Oh, wow. Her? Wait a minute. I remember her from that one. Yeah, this one. When they had her in the other Final Fantasy Dissidia, Opera Omnia. That's what it was called. I remember that design. I remember her. Can't see. It's kind of blurry. It's still blurry. What the frick? But yeah, her. So she's in it now? It's pronounced Iroha. Yeah. But she's in it? Okay. All right. Okay. Never mind. She's pretty cool. Introducing more characters. But if Shantoto is just a UR card now. If Shantoto is not in and she's not a card, then maybe. But if she is a card, then okay. Kind of sucks because, like I said, I still think Shantoto was just fucking hilarious in NT. God, she was... I don't know. Her personality made her very, very interesting as a character. She was so funny. Like, she just, like... I don't know. She was cocky. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but... I don't know. It was because of her personality that made me like Shantoto. Okay, so how many battles did I do? I feel like I only did 3 since I sent out a Chocobo. And apparently I need to do 7 battles. And I don't know what's happening, but I'm not running into enemies at any time soon, which was amazing because I remember from the walk from the inn all the way to here, like from the save sphere over there, all the way to the Chocobo ranch dungeon cave thing there. It took, like, I was running into more fights than I wanted to. Now I'm like, ooh, let's get into fights. Nothing. Bro. Send in the baddies. I want to do the do. I still need to fight like 3-4 more fights. Okay. Thank you. By the way, I should really heal Rikku. She's poisoned over there. She's just dying over there in the corner, and I haven't done anything yet. Okay, let me give her an antidote. Do I have an antidote? I sent it all the way back at the bottom. God damn it. Wait, she has an ability, right? To heal herself. Yeah! Let's go. Heal yourself. That's awesome. Thank you, Bushido. I forgot Bushido allows her to heal herself. That's awesome. Oh, but I'm gonna switch anyways. I mean, she's asleep. And a wimp. And she heals! Oh. Transform. Shantoto is not an ability. Oh, thank goodness. Then that means there's a chance that she will become a available character. And she better be. I'm just saying, as like somebody who grew up with I can't say I grew up with Final Fantasy Dissidia, but somebody who has been interested in Final Fantasy Dissidia, and then you see Shantoto and then playing NT, and they gave her that personality. Oh, they have to put her in as a character, not as an ability, because you gave her a hilarious personality that was fun to watch. That was very entertaining as a character. You cannot be like, oh, she's not going to be a character anymore at this point. You can't do that anymore. You can't, because she's entertaining. If they did that, then honestly, that's going to be very, very upsetting. It's going to be like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you if you do that? Like, bro, she is, you can't, they can't do that. Not anymore. A what? Wait, how is it I don't get it. Is it because it does... Wait. Do they get AP points based on them actually doing a turn? Taking a turn? Or something? Because they were all 0 and they were all in the same level. And her AP here is already maxed out. This one is still at 14. And this one is at 10. So I'm just like, wait. The only conclusion I can come up to is... Dang, look at that health. The only conclusion I can come up with is... the health. Is the actions during a fight. So like... she was killing him in this base form, obviously using Great Whirl. So that one got a lot of AP points. This one was healing. Wasn't doing damage, but was healing. So still got AP points. This one attacked, but never killed. So got some AP points, but not a lot. I don't get this system. All the characters' abilities in the games are Ace. Okay, that sucks. Ace, Ramza, Minwoo. Okay, Minwoo's never going to be in the game. Orin, he's... there better not be another Orin, because it better be from Final Fantasy X. And Ishtola. That's still sad. But at the same time, okay. I thought Ishtola was a very beautiful character in NT. But then again, NT was a beautiful looking game. Let's be honest. NT was a beautiful looking game. And I thought Ishtola was very pretty. I was like, dude, if I was playing Final Fantasy 13, I'd definitely be like, yo, I want to meet Ishtola. Or 4. Did I say 13? I said 14. Did I say 13? 14. I don't know. I was talking too fast and just thinking like, if I was playing the game, I would like to have met Ishtola. As for a representative for Type 0, if they do bring a character in, let's be honest, they got a whole shit ton of characters. They got the entire main characters that you can play as from Type 0. So it's like, whether you put in Ace, they're all card named characters too. So there's like Ace, King, Queen, and then they all have like different language names. I mean, there was even 2 characters who was my favorite. One of them has the side ponytail, and she has the scythe. I forgot what number she was. But then there's the one character who, I think she's number 7? 8. 7. She looks like lightning with white hair and uses the whip sword. Now I hope they add the villains next. Oh gosh, yeah, they gotta add the villains, man. In a Dissidia game? In a fighting game? Well, it's not, well, in a fighting game? Well, in a team-based game, you gotta add the villains. They gots to eventually. Especially since it's a Dissidia title. Dissidia has always initially been Chaos versus Cosmic. And so it's like, all of a sudden, the heroes are here. And so are the villains. And they're like, hey, cause chaos. I don't give it. And then the leader of Chaos is all like, yo, just cause chaos. Fight. I don't care. Y'all's do you. And then everybody, and all the villains are all like, well then, like, and then for Cosmic, for Cosmos, she's all like, go protect these lands, and then everybody's all like, yes ma'am. Or some of them are just kind of like, I don't know why we're here, but if it means we go home, all right. Like, usually it's like that. So yeah, they should definitely add the villains. I wonder. Well, obviously got to add the main villains, the main named villains. Garland is definitely there for Final Fantasy 1. I don't know if they would add other representatives of evil villains in Final Fantasy games. Do they? Well, they do have characters who are kind of villains, but they're not evil. Like, for example, Gilgamesh. He was just a guy, he's like, I want to challenge a strong warrior. And so he like, that's it. Who else could they add? Well, I'm trying to think of like other games where they have other... Again, what's with the enemy encounters? There's none. There's none. What is this? How come like in one instance I'm like running into them as if like they're just trying to steal my, like I'm like they all planned to gang up on me and steal my wallet off the street. And on the other side, and once I'm like, okay, I want to run into enemies, it's like they're all kind of shy, like, oh my gosh, Senpai passed me on this like across the street, like what the fuck? Show up. Like, I'm like fight me already, man! Like, gosh dang! Kill the plant, please. Kill the plant, please. Oh, the plant, is the plant dead? Oh, he did. That was a delayed death. You saw that, right? I selected him to die, and then he still shot a seed gun shot that he did, and then he died. That was weird. Oh hell no. Oh okay. Okay. I guess. Fuck, you could have at least been all like, you could have at least been like Final Fantasy 7. What's his name? Shinra. At least add him. Like, sure, add Seymour. Add Seymour. I hate him so much. God, I hate Seymour so much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I guess you could add. I guess. Well, yeah, you could add them. They could add them, like, to represent more characters. I don't like Seymour, man. He's so gross. He's so gross. Okay, but yeah, they could add him if they wanted to. I don't want them to, but they could. And then they could add Shinra. Heck, they could add the Turks. That sounds so offensive. I know that's their group name, or like their special unit name, the Turks, but it sounds, I don't know. It sounds kind of like it's almost offensive, isn't it? Is it just me? I feel like I feel like I shouldn't say that. I'm like even when I say it, it's like I'm all like, my mouth feels like it's a dirty now, because it's like I shouldn't be saying that. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe everybody, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I don't know what it is, but just like, that's a group name. Like, they could have just gone with gang. Like, I would have been like, okay, the gang. But yeah, they could add the Turks in as well. Who else could they add as enemies to represent the enemies? And it can't just be the main title enemies. Obviously, there's like the Emperor for Final Fantasy 2, Darkness from Final Fantasy 3. Is there anybody else that could represent? Well, they have a lot of enemies. Iconic ones? How about the one from Final Fantasy 3? The only iconic... Well, there's not... Well, there's a few iconic ones, but I think they're mostly towards the end of the game. Or like towards the later portion of the story. I don't want to... Like, you could choose the enemies from the island, the bosses that he fought, but I don't think they're as popular. So, or at least to me, they're not as memorable, because they're just the first island. And heck, if they were to bring a character to represent, if not a villain, I think they could bring in that one dude who... They could bring in the companions, the switchable companions. One of my thoughts is bring in the princess for Final Fantasy 3. That's kind of on the neutral side, Lumina. Oh, but how would she... How would... Like, because here's the thing. When I say bringing him as a representation... I'm like thinking like they have to be playable characters, not just cards, like playable characters. They'll be playable. If they put Lumina in there, how would she work? Would she... Wait, would they just basically have her be a summoner, but with enemies? Do you think that could be a direction they go with? Where it's like kind of referencing Final Fantasy 13 too, with how Lightning was controlling the enemies? And how Lumina was kind of summoning enemy. Well, she wasn't summoning enemies. She wasn't summoning enemies in 13. It was only that instance where she was like talking with Lightning on the bridge before. Oh my God, it's that gosh darn bug again! Don't heal, please, heal. No, seed cannon, no. Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't. Could y'all fucking stop? They're really starting to get annoying. Okay, wait, they're not all dead. Only the 2 died. And the plant, is the plant asleep right now? No, he's not, is he? Well, he's not asleep now, he's dead. Dang it. Oh, wow. I think I would probably like invert controls and like summon enemies to attack, but something cool, create a spot of chaos that buffs the stats. Ooh, that's a good idea too. That's a cool idea. Heck, they could just basically reuse what they did with NT, put in Snow. Put in Caius. He was the actual enemy. Look, I think we talked about this before. It was cool they put in Snow as the... I forgot what his name was. It Patron? Well, they called him the Patron in Lightning Returns. But they didn't put in Caius? Like, dog, he was like the main villain in 13 too, and was kind of the reason for the results of Lightning Returns. Just saying. Like, yeah. So I'm just saying, it's like, they could, but what other games? If Well, actually, you know what? They could put in Caius for 13 too. And you know what? To kind of make it interesting, wholesome, fun, they could even add in Sarah. Hell, they could add Sarah or Noel to represent 13 too. Like, not just the entire series. Like, Lightning represents Lightning from Lightning Returns. Then you can have Snow, but instead of him being the patron Snow, it'll be Snow from 13. So he fisticuffs, he uses his spells and stuff, uses smite, whatever. I don't know. I'm just like, I want to, because here's the thing. I've been playing 10-2 here, obviously. And the thing is like, I'm like, wouldn't it be cool? I wanted them to add Rikku, but my brain was like, what if they added Rikku, but she looks like she's from 10-2, and she had an ability where she would change outfits in the middle of a fight. And it would be the 3 main outfits. Like, kind of like what Lightning had in Dissidia, where she would switch roles, where she would have Commando, Ravager, Medic. But in this case, for Rikku, it would be Thief, Gunner, and Warrior to represent Paine, Yuna, and Rikku of 10-2. But since they added Rikku in, yeah. But like, and then you have, and since they added Rikku, it's like, okay, but she looks like she's obviously from 10. Now I'm just thinking, what if then they added Paine? What if they added Paine? And not only that, she has the ability to change outfits. But obviously to represent 10-2 specifically, it'll only be like at most the 3 main outfits the girls started with: Thief, Warrior, and Gunner. And then and she can have her Ultra Dressphere be like her final smash attack, whatever, burst attack. You know? Like, that's at least what I'm thinking. Granted, just because I think it doesn't mean other games are going to do it, or like the developers want to do that. So it's like, it's just they have a cast of characters from multiple titles, and enemies are still not showing up. Like I was yapping here for a good hot minute, man. Like, god damn. Like, at some point it just becomes questionable. Like, why is this enemy not showing up yet? Like, why the fuck? Okay, he's dead. Kill the Lich. Kill the Lich. Kill the Lich. High potion on her. Don't die, please. Did you kill the Lich yet? Is the Lich dead yet? Kill the Lich. Oh! What did I accidentally choose the gun trigger? I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Item. I hate you. I hate you so much. Is it because he put Doom on me and I wasn't paying attention? Probably. Let's be honest. Probably. Well, fuck it, man. Just transform. Can you kill the Lich already, please? Kill him. Kill the Lich. Everybody attack him. Just get him out of here. I want him off my screen. The bug is fine. I can kill the bug easily. Just get that darn skeleton off my screen. Yuna would probably just have Gunner and Songstress. Yeah, that would be a good one. And then she could use Songstress to buff, and then she could have Gunner, and then they could have one of her abilities be like her burst be that. Oh shoot, transform. Oh my goodness, Yuna's not in the game. Renoa's in the game. Why am I getting the two switched? But yeah, they could eventually add Yuna and have it be Yuna from representing 10-2, and then they could have it include the Dresspheres. There you go. They could do that. That would be sick. That'd be awesome. Heal myself. Go to sleep. I still need to heal. Did I get the max HP limit burst yet? I don't remember if I did. I know I got it for the right arm. Did I get it for the left pistol yet? Did I get it for left pistol and I wasn't paying attention? Renoa has 2 rings on her neck, so they have to have Squall. Oh hell yeah. Squall's not in there yet? Dude, my guy. He is my favorite. He is my, like I said, biased to Final Fantasy 8. So like, he should have been in it from the start. What the hell? There are these characters that are not in, and it's like, wait, they should have been in it from the start. What? Cloud's in it, Lightning's in it. I forgot his name. Zidane, right? That's his name. Zidane. Zidane should be, if I recall, is in it, because I remember seeing somebody posted the cutscene where Lightning was just kind of on her phone looking at the fashion, and then Zidane walks. They were in a coffee shop too, so they were like in a Starbucks. And so he walks up to her, and then he's all like, "Oh, so I see that you're interested in this kind of thing." And she's all like, "Whatever, I'm just passing the time." And then like they were like, I guess it was like a news going on or something that kind of she scrolled past, and it's like they're kind of being seen as heroes and shit. And then she's kind of like, "We can't be seen as heroes or something." Or, well, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. But like, there's something along those lines. But like, and then he started flirting with chicks in there. Like, Zidane, like how you say Vaughn's name. Ah, Vaughn. Zidane. Oh, really? But like you spelled it, Zidane. And the last time I checked, English was all like, hey, with an E at the end. It like emphasizes a certain letter here, like when you ate something, when you, I mean, then again, you have have. Yeah, that scene was funny. Dude started rizzing up two chicks who were just kind of like, "Oh my gosh, look, it's them." I was like, what the fuck? I'm all like, is he just gonna be like basically a flirt? Like, but then again, I haven't played the game, but it does kind of. I haven't played the game, so I don't know what his personality is like specifically. Through my knowledge of Dissidia, he is kind of an outgoing person. He's got like a forward personality, I think is the best way to put it. So I can kind of see it, but I don't know him specifically. Dude. What other characters? Final Fantasy IV's got a good cast. If they do add characters, I'm just saying. They already added Paine. They could add Cecil again, obviously. But, hey, we could add another summoner. Hey, wait a minute. We were just talking about putting Yuna in, but putting her as a gunner and a songstress. If she's no longer the summoner, Rydia, our favorite green girl, Rydia, she could be the summoner. They could. I'm just saying, it'd be sick. Be a sick idea. Could you kill him? Is he dead yet? I don't know if he's dead yet. He's not dead yet. As long as his name is present, he's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Transform. Now we can transform. So when they fight monsters, they have like their signal jammers that hides their faces and makes all devices not work within a radius. And Zidane had not been turning it on to be a celeb, and be known. Of course. Wasn't it like I don't know, like I said, I haven't played the game, but isn't there like a situation where he's just kind of like I don't know. I really need to play the game. I really need to play Final Fantasy IX because I don't really know. But he does seem like the personality to be all like, just put it out there. Like, he's like, I don't know. He's like the kind to be all like, yeah, this is me. What you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna hide. I got nothing to hide. I'm all here. That sounds so like him. Yeah, I didn't get the thing yet for the left pistol yet. Dang. I just realized, but that crystal gem. Oh, there it is. There we go. We finally got her fully maxed HP now. Now she just needs to do the damage, right? That's now what I need to focus on? Damage? Yeah. Yeah. And that one's already growing. Well, that one's growing for this one. But yeah. Damage. When she does Great Whirl, that shit's gonna be like a lot. I don't know. How many battles did I do? I was supposed to do 7 battles, but this has been taking so much time. Zidane is a flirt in his game, so basically I think of Bartz and Tidus and add some flirt and mix it up, and voila. Okay. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Bro is like you tell him, hey, hide your face, he's gonna be all like, sure, puts on the mask for a second and then goes, or either that or he's just gonna be like, nah. Like, I feel like that's what their direction it goes. It's like, hey, put on this, like if Lightning was there to scold him like a big sister, she'd be like, hey, put on this mask. He goes, okay, puts it on for 1 second, then immediately goes. Like, literally, I feel like that's where it would go. Like, if he was, and even then, the other direction it would go is, even if she were to scold him, he'd be all like, nah, homie, we're good. Yeah. He'd be like, we're good. It's like, even if Lightning were to scold him. Then again, Lightning is not the one to scold. Then again, no, she would scold. She would judge. Knowing Lightning, she would definitely judge. That's how Lightning is. But yeah. Is Cloud no, Cloud has to be a starting character. Come on now. Cloud has to be a starting character in the game, yeah. He has to be there on the base game, right? Right, when the game first started. He was in there. I've seen somebody play as him when the game released, and they posted on I don't know, was it TikTok or something? But he was in the game, yeah, from the start. God, he has to have been in the game from the start. Cloud has to have been there from the start. Come on, man. You got Final Fantasy VII remakes coming out. You can't not have him be there at the start. Not to mention, last time I checked, 7 is the popular, and next to 7 is 10, and then also argued about which one was better between 7. There was 6. So, Terra is in the game from the start. Cloud has to be there from the start. But was Tidus there at the start? Tidus has to have been there from the start. Because Yuna wasn't there. You said that she was... You just revealed to me that she wasn't in it, and for some reason my brain was combining Rinoa and is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. Keep attacking until he's dead. I don't care. Yep, there we go. Switch. She's defended from it, buddy.
My gun cries out for you.
My gun cries out for you. Yes, indeed. So when you start the game, you get to pick between 4 characters. Warrior of Light. He doesn't have a name. I'll just call him Wall. For WOL, Warrior of Light. Heck, I'll just call him... I might just call him Wall I'll probably just call him Wall just for shits and giggles, because it's funny. like really? You're just gonna call dude Wall? Like, yeah, I'll call him Wall. Anyone call him Wall? Let's go! We all love Wall in this house! You can pick Wall, Terra, Cloud, Lightning, and you get to choose between the OG outfits and the modern outfits. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. I think I would be more akin to the OG outfits. Because, you know, it's the OG outfits. But then again, if it's the modern outfits, you'd like to see them styling. You'd like to see them styling. But then again, that's because I'm playing 10-2 and play Lightning Returns. And both of these girls and Lightning are like, fashion it up. And I'm like, okay, I like to see the style. So, I wouldn't mind seeing the modern outfits. Man. But that does sound... I think I remember seeing Lightning in her modern outfit. I'm all like, girl, work it. Love it. Queen. And then Cloud, isn't he like a pretty boy? Shoot. He's probably that cool guy that all the girls are crushing over. And then he's just all like, whatever. Actually, no. Him and Squall would be that. Him and Squall would be that. 2 of them in the same room. Girls would be hitting on him. Squall would be like, I don't need anybody. I'm a lone wolf. And then Cloud would just be like, whatever. They just go up, talk to him, and he just keep his mouth shut. He'd be like, whatever.
The two of them in the same room with a bunch of girls hitting on him would be exactly that. Two guys not giving you the time of day. Where you go up to one of them, he'll probably just walk away because he doesn't care. Because he's like, I don't need people around me. And then the other one is like, nah. You're getting an ad, by the way. Have I done 7 fights yet? I don't even know. Because the enemies aren't showing up consistently for me to keep count. So I'm like, I lose track. Oh god, I hate the plants. Kill the plants. Kill them. Kill them. Get them. Could you stop attacking me? Okay. Kill the plant. Is he dead yet? Oh, he dead now. Okay.
I'm ready for more.
Then after that, you get to draw as many times as you want until you get characters you want and or outfits. And then draw 10 abilities until they please you. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Of course they gotta give you that some stuff for free. They gotta keep you playing. It's a gacha game system, yeah? Since it's a free to play, they have to have you pay in some shape, way, or form. So I'm assuming it's a gacha game, yeah? So like, you want to get this character, this specific outfit or something, it's like, oh, you gotta roll for it. The same applies to some of these other games that I play. Hoyoverse games, freaking Genshin Impact, and what was it? Zenzo Z, fucking Honkai Star Rail. I'd pay for that. It's like I'd pay for a lot. I still pay for that shit. No, because like, come on, it's Final Fantasy characters. I'd be like, yo, I want to see Wall dressed up in his modern outfit. Dude's got gorgeous, luscious hair, and wears makeup. Like, he'd probably look really cool. I don't know. He'd probably be wearing. I think I saw his outfit. It was like a cool long jacket. Yeah, I believe he looked really cool, if I recall correctly. I don't even know if I did 7 fights yet. I'm going back to check because honestly, I'm at this point. The count in my brain is gone. It's non-existent. I don't even know what number I'm on. So yeah, it's a gacha game. You can do a lot of progression without spending money, but you do get a lot of stuff for spending money. So it won't be like your ass. Yeah. Question: is it as I would like to put it? Is it as bad as the Sonic game? Well, it's back safe and sound. Let's see what I found. Dispel Tonic, Chocobo Feather, Silver Hourglass. Well, it's back safe and sound. Let's see what I found. Dispel Tonic, Chocobo Feather. Well, it's back safe and sound. Dispel Tonic, Chocobo Feather, Hourglass. Well, it's back safe and sound. Yay! So, what do I do now? I don't know. I'm just following the rules of the game. What am I supposed to do? Enough to fully restore its hearts. Hell yeah, man. Yep, it's chow time. Heck yeah, dude. Raise chocobos. Whew! Golly. Feed away. What? Did I not feed? Oh, it did. What? What? Oh, no. You're right. It says 20. It says 20. For some reason, my brain... Stop it. My brain was, like, not reading it correctly. Because I did feed 10, and the next level is 30. Okay. My brain didn't read that correctly. So now it's 20. Okay. Did I get more things? No, this is fine. Okay. 8 was added. Wait, no, 6 was added. How do I get more Memets? Hold on. If that's the case, Pasana, make it 20. Yes, make it 20. Make this one 50. And make that 30. Yes. Because we already have a lot of Pasanas. And I want a lot more Mets. That sounds good. Let me raise the Chocobo yet again. There we go. Feed away. Nice. Nice. And apparently I need to dispatch him again. At least until they're level 5, apparently, but... Okay, so... Back to the thingy. What does it say? Dispatch all 4 Chocobos to the Comlands again. 7 random battles. Return to the ranch. Save and check if they returned. Reload if they didn't. Feed them to raise their level. Level them up 1 at a time. Repeat this loop until all 4 are level 5. Once all 4 are level 5, send Choco Runners 1, 2, and 3 to the Comlands. Fight 7 battles, return, then send 2, 3, and 4. But I think I need to send 2, 3, and 4 to Jose. No. What? Timid to Kilika. Bold to Jose. Key to success is boosting their level to 5 by repeatedly dispatching them to Comlands. Oh. Really? Keep them fed before and after dispatching. Ensure their heart levels are high. Save often. Always save before talking to Classco to check on your Chocobos. Now, Chocobos can return with items like Tear of Light, or Rare. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't. Its prices are actually pretty good and decent for the stuff you're getting, and they limit you so you can only purchase 1 thing per season, so you can just be completely overpowered. Ooh, okay. But the thing was, is like, the reason I was asking is because the Sonic Rumble game, as much as I enjoy it, I will admit they do have this over sense of like really heavy sense of pay to win, and that's because I didn't heal all of it. I thought it healed all of them. Wait a minute. Feed Choco Runners. Oh, it only chose the one? I can't choose all of them in one go. Enough to restore his hearts. Okay. I guess I have to choose all of them one by one. Why? Why one by one? I mean, I get it, but why? Just let me feed them all in one run. Okay, enough to restore its hearts. Okay. But, like I was saying, the problem with that was that once you get an item thing, it gives you bonus. You always get a bonus for something. And the problem with that is like, you want to get more points or more rewards, you gotta get more of the stuff to get more of this bonus. And that's why a lot of people see it as a pay to win. Because it's like, yeah, you can play it for free, but you could be getting more bonuses if you're paying for shit. It's like, yeah. Oh boy. So it's like, as much as I enjoy it, even I can still see like, yep, I feel like when I play it and I see somebody who has like 10,000 bonuses, I'm like, you really shilled out for this shit? Like, I mean, yeah, sure. I see a skin, a cosmetic, an ability, something where I'm like, I'm willing to pay. But sometimes I swear I see that shit and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. If it feels like it's pay to win, kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Well, I'm not saying the game is bad, but it feels bad. It feels bad. So that's why I'm kind of like, do they have something like that where it's like, if you get a thing, you get a bonus? If not, then it's just like, okay. I mean, then again, it's like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rails, Enzo Z, they don't really have that. All characters basically play the same. You're not getting a pay to win, you're just getting a pay to get a character. That's basically it. You're paying to get a character. And sometimes you'll be able to boost your character to make them overpowered. So, yeah, shrug of the shoulder. Enemy.
Enemy. By the way, notice I'm using a different controller. It's because I forgot to unplug my controller last night. And I don't know if you know, but like, you overcharge your controller sometimes. It'll just be like, yeah, I'm dead. You gotta leave me dead for a while, then my batteries will come back eventually. I forgot to unplug it last night. And so when I tried to turn it on this morning, I was like, okay. But what did you say? It's like that, but not bad. Like that because you are never guaranteed anything. You can't get a lot of progression without spending money. It's just more draws, and there are budget great daily quests. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good. As much the thing is like that's always the thing when it comes to like free-to-play games. It's like, yeah, they got cosmetics and stuff. It's like if it's a game you fully support and are willing to spend, it's like by all means. But I feel like you shouldn't be a gotcha whale and just be like spend. I gotta get everything. FOMO. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't need FOMO. Who fucking cares? It's a digital thing. Like, it's almost whatever. Fine. Whatever. And then it's like, even when they have FOMO, at some point in time, it's like it comes back because they realize, oh, people really liked this cosmetic. So we gotta have it come back eventually. So there's still the FOMO, but like, and then but yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You gotta, it's like, and it's good that they give you a chance to get this stuff just by playing for free. Like I'm an avid free-to-play player, man. I like to play free-to-play games because at some point in time, the price tags for shit were just getting too high. By the time games with Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5 came out, and they were like, yeah, games are now being $70. I'm like, screw that. $70? That's $5 away from $75. You know what that means? That's way too close to a oh, hell no. That's way too close to a 75% price price tag, and that's not worth it. Fire breath. Don't attack my EMP, you bitch. Mix high potions together. I'm about to die, aren't I? Probably. Don't target me. Flamey old hotman. Flamey old hotman. Flamey old hotman. Darkness.
Not knowing is the
Witch. Darkness again? You bitch. That's exactly what I didn't want. That's exactly what I didn't want. Motherfucker. When you battle, you get crystals. There are better crystals for winning, like red crystals, will guarantee an ability from the new character. So it's 25% chance for a UR and 75% chance for a SR. That's good. That's good. As long as you got ways to play for free, because honestly, swear to God, sometimes it's just like, oh, he did. I thought I was gonna transform. Wait. No, yeah. I need to do the break damage limit. That's what I was trying to do. I need to raise her break damage limit. And the reason we're doing this right now is to get Riku's HP limit break. Yeah. Limit HP break. Right? That's what it was. HP limit break. I don't know. We need to get the limit breaks for the characters. I need to look for Paine eventually. And once that's done, we're going to train Paine and make her strong. And she's going to be badass with her weird giant sword weapon machine suit thing that she's got. It looks cool, but at the same time, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Will I be able to remember how many battle counts this is? It's only count one. It's only count one. Oh, I don't know what happened, but I think Steam Deck updated, and now if you're playing with some sort of PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller, the pad, you don't have to before I would have to go to the controller settings and set it up to include the touchpad. I have to go to edit layout, go all the way to the track pads and set it up. But now I think they updated Steam Deck to where if it's automatically read as a PlayStation 4 controller, PlayStation 5, It'll automatically do it. Now I can just use this as the trackpad. That's so sick. I'm actually really like that feature, because before it was kind of annoying when you had to set it up. Well, it's not annoying. It's just you have to go through that whole process. It's like, man, I have to set it up every time. Like, and then sometimes depending on the game, it's like you don't want that, because yeah. So it's like I'm really glad they added that feature. So like now I don't have to set it up, because it's like it's really cool, because like. And it didn't help when certain games, like fighting games, you don't want to, you're like mashing buttons, right? You don't want to accidentally like or something and somehow mess up. But then again, it's like you could usually just set it up to turn it off. But yeah, I'm so glad they added it. And still no enemies. Dude, is there an item to make enemies show up more often? Because at this point, I'm so sick and tired of like running back and forth and nothing. I keep like thinking, oh, we're gonna run into enemies, and then it takes so long. Is there an item? Is there an item to make enemies show up more often? God, I swear to God. Is there an equipment for that? I'm willing to equip it. I should sort it again, huh? I don't want to though, cause well. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, I can sort it back out again. And if I need to fight an enemy and I need to prep myself with the items again, I can move it all over again. Yeah, I could do that next time if I ever need to. Hopefully I don't. There is, but I forgot how to get it. Dang it. Oh man, I would totally get it. I mean, then again, man, wouldn't it be cool if the dancer the songstress had like a side ability to do that, like make either encounters more frequent or less likely. Then again, that's probably just coming from a guy who's recently been playing Octopath Traveler. So thanks to Lily playing it, I'm playing it again. But yeah, no, it's like there's a character that can lower the chances of monster encounters, but there's also a chance that there's a character that increases monster encounters. So it's like, it kind of sucks that they don't do that. I mean, granted, they all have their own passives, and they don't have passives that affect the map. Hey, transform! Because now we're trying to do damage limit breaks. Transform! Lure bracer as it's an accessory. Lure bracer? Okay, I'll check. I can check after this. The lure bracer. I don't know if I've had that. It does sound familiar or something, I guess. Look at that. They now have more than 9,999 health. You'll love to see it. I hate how much they're constantly attacking. It's kind of annoying. Yay! I'm healed.
No problem.
No problem. Okay, so you said it's... Let's sort. There you go. You said it's called the Lure? L-U-R-E? Take your pen up. Okay. Yeah. Arcane Lore. Oh, there it is. Raise the frequency of enemies. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Equip this bitch. Who's equipping it? Well, no. You? As HP. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Where is it? Lore Bracer. Love it. Item? Nah, let's use magic to heal. White magic. Cure myself. I should probably cure the team, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We got it. You got that when I did? I don't remember, man. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta kill the plant because he does that one-shot seed bomb thing. I hate it. Oh my god. Okay, timeout. Mix this, that. Transform to this. Stop it! He attacks so fast. It's actually kind of annoying. But how fast is he attacking? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Wrong one. Stop it! He keeps on poking me with his beak. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of him poking me with his beak. Okay, do this one. No, do this one. Do this one. Wow, look at that. 11,922 health. Ouch. Go sleep, buddy, forever. Yay! Now we just need to eventually get damage limit break. How close are we to getting it at this point? She's been kind of on it for a while. How close is she? Oh wow, she's actually right there. Okay, great. What about the others? Oh, they're pretty, okay. The others are pretty close, but this one is like, okay. I don't know why that one is not getting enough. Whatever, man. Does this one cost MP? I haven't been paying attention. Probably does. I probably shouldn't be spending it as much as I should. Encounter enemies? No? Okay. I'm gonna save real quick because saving at the sphere will heal it. Probably in the future though, I'm gonna later change the title of this video or the stream, and then also change the thumbnail, because if it turns out I don't go to the cloister at all this stream, I've technically lied, because I'm like, possibly maybe go, because I know we're going for I know I'm trying to go for all the limits. I didn't know it was going to take this long though. But then again, that's because I wasn't playing the rest of the stuff. Okay. Transform. Hey. Sha. Nice. Transform. Let's go. Sailor Moon. I'm sorry. I haven't been saying it, but I can't help but think of a Sailor Moon transformation, man. I'm just like, Sailor Moon. Nee, 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 nee. Half death? Death. One enemy? Nah. On all enemies, buddy. On all enemies. Oh, let me heal. Could just stop it. Stop attacking me. It's my turn. Stop attacking. It's my character's turn. Stop it. Jeez, they keep on taking a turn. It's like, when is my turn happening? Keep attacking. If you had the ability to add 3 characters in the new Dissidia, which would they be and why? And what would their kits be like? Okay. Well, honestly, obviously I'm not gonna go with the mainline characters because obviously they're gonna be added in. Like, for example, I would say Squall, but I'm just gonna assume he's gonna be added in the future because it's Squall. He's the main character of Final Fantasy VIII. So I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna all the mainline characters, assume they're just gonna be in it. 3 characters to be added in. I just got one of Kane's UR from a random draw. Nice! Nice. So if Kane is an ability, he's not in the game. Which means, like I said,
to kind of reference Yuna if she comes back to represent. No, actually, you know what? That is my 3. That is my 3. I think that's my 3. I want Rydia because if like we talked about, if Yuna gets in, I want her to represent 10-2. I want 10-2 specific Yuna. So where she will use Gunner, maybe Songstress. If not, then like I said before, the other 3 outfits to represent the group as a whole. If not, then yeah, Songstress, you know, like she's able to switch outfits and the such. So 3 characters with Yuna being one of them, but 10-2 Yuna specifically. And then Rydia from Final Fantasy IV to kind of take what Yuna had in Dissidia Duodecimo 12 and or NT, either one, but basically have her be the summoner character, because Rydia is a summoner, so we could have her have that, add her into the game. And for the 3rd character, again, I just want to see. I don't know how the kit's gonna be, but I specifically want to add the pirate companion you get from Final Fantasy II. I don't remember her name because I haven't played the game in a hot minute, but she was my favorite in the story because of the shit she did. But what I do want to is like basically kind of have her kit. I don't know how else to put it. She's gonna be, if Firion is going to be anything like he was in Dissidia, where he will attack with multiple weapons to represent how Final Fantasy II was, like, you can equip anything with everyone. Have her not be that way. She will exclusively have a gun and not a musket, but the sword, the swashbuckling sword. Like the pirates. She will, for abilities, I don't know how the game works specifically, but one of the abilities I'm thinking is kind of summon on the spot for a few seconds. Will shoot a couple seconds of time with enemies only in the front range, and within a specific range, summon pirates. Her pirate crew will attack whoever gets in range. So it's like you could run up to the enemy monsters or the crystal or whatever, or to the bad, or maybe even the boss. As long as they're in front, activate within the line of sight, will shoot and target the character when it's in range. Any other abilities? Summon her ship and have it run him over. It's funny. I don't know. That's all I can think of at the moment. But yeah, that's basically where my brain goes. Cause I want them to represent multiples. Like, hell, if I were to just kind of shoot it out there, I know people will probably not like it. Represent Final Fantasy IV too. I know nobody likes that one. The Aftermath, the After Years. I know people don't like it. I remember seeing reviews on it. I still have to play it to see what it's like, but as far as I can tell, nobody really liked it. And honestly, I have to say, compared to others, I'm just not interested because, I don't know, the story between Cecil, the Cecil story was already interesting enough. What could they do? What could they do to make it interesting for their son, other than him having to run around and learn about his father's upbringing and possibly him being a menace to society at some point in time before he went straight. I don't know. Like I said, I have to play the game to know. But everyone has like another weapon. So for example, Lightning, she uses Blaze Fire Saber. But after playing for 300 times, you unlock Lifesaver. Ooh, I love a Lifesaver. It's one of my favorite weapon designs. Ooh, nice. You're gonna get an ad in 40 seconds. Heal me. I'm gonna get smacked again. Where's the bird's faces, actually? That's their beak, and their faces is literally right there at the end. So it's like their heads are scrunched, and their beaks are long and look like arrows. I was like, I thought that for a second. I thought the end tip there, the arrow looking thing, was supposed to be their head. Then I realized that entire thing was their beak. I was like, oh goodness, that okay. You're getting an ad in 5 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Ads inserted. Right? Should be soon. There it is. Ah! Yay! Enemy encounters. Okay. We can just gotta kill the plant. That's the only one we gotta kill quickly. Get the plant out of here. Yep. And now we can transform. Because everybody else can... Everybody else is fine. Like, he's gonna do that, but, like, it's gonna be fine. Because I'm gonna immediately transform anyways, so... Tidus isn't in the game yet. Yuna isn't in the game yet. So... Right? Tidus and Yuna aren't in the game yet. Tidus' casual outfit makes him look like a surfer dude. I mean, his outfit already made him look like a surfer dude. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He could be stylish. He could be stylish. Maybe more along the, like a... Maybe not exactly, but probably like a... Maybe a more b-boy-ish outfit? Don't know, but... Hey. Or maybe just a straight up, like, a surf... or like a beach outfit. Because, you know, he's always about... his main thing is, like, swimming. No, just Rikku. Yeah, so Tidus could be added, should eventually be added in. The mainline characters should definitely be added in, including the villains, if they have a humanoid form to play as. Like, if there's a character that's huge and they have to shrink him down to make it like the way, what's her name? The Dark is... What's her name? Is it just Heart of Darkness, the Final Fantasy 3 chick? I know she's Darkness, but like, is her name literally just like Heart of Darkness or something? Like, but basically like her, where she's just like a human, normal human-sized form. Even though the game has her be like huge. By the way, loved that. What do they call it? Easter egg. If you've played Dissidia on the PSP, and you use Onion Knight's super on her, and then she becomes big and is posed like she did in the game. I love that. I love that one. Yeah, it's just Cloud of Darkness. Okay, Cloud of Darkness. My bad. But yeah, like if they have to add a big character in there. If they could make him small, or if he has a humanoid form that they could use. Like for example, even though you heard me bitching about it, Seymour. I hate him, but yeah, you could add him on there. He has his human form. Whatever. God, I hate him so much. But yeah, you could add him on there, and when he uses his abilities, you could have him transform to reference his evil forms. Kill the plants. Kill the plants. Kill the plants right now. Is the plant dead? Yeah, nice. Transform. But yeah, I definitely feel like the mainline characters should be added in. Heck, honestly, I feel like the mainline characters should have been added in from the very base game when it started. Like, hello? Tidus isn't in the game? Like, Firion? Is Firion in the game? No, he's not. The list that you gave me, he was not in the list. The ones that you could choose from were Cloud, Lightning, Wall, Cloud, Lightning, Wall, Terra, and well, that's the ones that you can pick from at the start. I'm assuming Zidane is also a character that was there at the beginning. Ooh, did you know Square just released a line of plushies of the entire Final Fantasy X party? OMG, they are so cute. Oh my goodness, really? Wait, is it just 10, or are we also including Paine? Because honestly,
A Paine plush would be cute. Just a Paine plush would be cute. I'm just saying. Oh, I chose right Stigma? Damn. I thought it was just going to be a smack. I didn't know it was going to be an entire, like, orbital beam from heaven. Like what do they call it? From Gears of War? The hammer of... The hammer of judgment or some shit? Like, it was just like, beep, poosh, like, dang, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to be like, take the pedal and smack him. I thought it was just going to be that. But no, she decided to do in like an orbital beam. Like, dang, okay. That's overkill. For a bug, like, okay. Did I do 7 fights already? I already lost count. Then again, I was never counting to begin with. Or even if I did, I would have forgotten it anyways, because I'm too busy yapping over here. But yeah, they should definitely add the mainline characters. Wolfarian, Onion Knight, King, Krill. Krill? Terra, Cloud. Let me kill the plants before I die. And she can't do... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wolfarian, Onion Knight, King, Krill, Terra, Cloud, Renoa, Zidane, Rikku, Iroha, Baltier. Nice. Could you cough? Stop it! I'm about to die. Could you not? Could you not? I'm about to crash out, dude. I'm running. No. Kill him. Please kill him. Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Baltier, Lightning, Gaia, Prompto, Clive. That's all the playable characters. Prompto and Rikku were added later. The main line characters. Who are the main lines? I think, as far as I can tell... Okay, so Furion is in the game. Okay. So, I'm assuming that the main lines that were at the start, like, game's release, was all of them, minus Prompto and Rikku, unless there's like less, but that's where my brain is like, I believe that's where the main lines already has made plushies of other characters like Tidus, Yuna, Cloud, Tifa, etc. But they just made the rest of the Final Fantasy X party and Jecht and not Paine, unfortunately. No! A cute Paine plushie would be so cool. Would be so cute. I would love to see Paine as a plush, man. Paine has become like my, I guess the best way to put it is like she's kind of become like my sort of my background favorite in this game, because like I said, her personality, it's just fun. Oh my god, she fucking died. I am so tired of these gosh darn bugs, man. I didn't even transform in time because the freaking plant killed me. God, this is annoying. Ugh. Okay. Alright. On release, the character was Wall, Kain, Krill, Terra, Cloud, Renoa, Zidane, Lightning, Gaia, and Prompto. Oh, Prompto was on release. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I thought he was... Oh, I thought he was after the fact. Okay. Nice. Sweet. I didn't even know that. Heal, please, because... Fuck. Is he dead? He's probably dead. Yeah, go sleep. Okay, I need to heal the team. Who's Krill?
Krele. Final Fantasy Krill? Final Fantasy Krill. Oh. Kryle Mayor Baldessine? Who? Oh! From Final Fantasy V! Or is that wrong? No, wait. No, there's two. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there another one? Wait a minute. Is that the same character? What? Huh? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Okay. Lord, her storyline includes references to Final Fantasy V. Okay, so it's a reference. Okay, so there's two characters with the same name, and they're both... Am I saying it right? Krill? From Final Fantasy V, the little girl with the dragon. Yeah, I realized that after I looked her up. And I'm like... And here's the weird part. Technically, there's two Krills. Baldessian, not Mayor Baldessian. The full name Krill Mayor Baldessian is the girl. But there is two Krill Baldessians. And that is Final Fantasy V. And apparently, this one from Final Fantasy 14. I can't even get a good look. Oh god, the glare! Can you see it? Maybe I can get a closer look. This one. It's like the small girl character. Can barely see it. Maybe I should just, you know what? Maybe I should just open up the website and then like show you guys through that. Cause what the hell? They got two characters with the same name, man. You can't do that. Unless you're bringing the actual character, you can't just do that. You can't do that. It's gonna be confusing. Cause I'm like, I don't play Final Fantasy V. I mean, I know Bart's from Final Fantasy V. He's gotta be added into the game eventually, by the way. But to see her be, that's what I'm talking about. Another character other than the mainline character that's added in. Like, come on now. Come on now. Hell, like, let me put it this way. You know how I was saying in Final Fantasy 2, I wanted to add the pirate girl. Let's be honest. I'll be honest with you. I'll be real with myself. She is never going to be added in unless it's going to be some sort of... She's not even going to be added as an ability. I don't know if you remember, but in this city, in the PSP, you would sometimes have the characters talk, and they would use their icons, and they would try... I guess they would have them talk the way they did in their games. That's the closest I'm probably going to get to her being in there. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't be surprised if they added the fourth member of Final Fantasy 2. To be more specific, spoiler, I'm not going to spoil. Actually, you know what? The game's been out forever. Play it. I'm a spoiler right here. The fourth character that you started off with, who was the brother to the female character in your group who was gone missing, turned out to be captured and joined the evil emperor and was the Dark Knight of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if he was added into the game instead to represent a side character from Final Fantasy 2. So all I'm saying is, like, they added Krill. You can't do that, Sid, watching from afar. Hey, as far as I can tell, Sid has been consistent. He has more or less been some sort of airship man. He has always done the airships in some shape, way, or form. He is somehow included with airships. Always. I don't know why. And honestly speaking, I think it started with Final Fantasy 2. Because... yeah, I think it started with Final Fantasy 2, because at the time, Sid owned an airship. I don't think there was there a Sid in Final Fantasy 1?
I don't think so. Man, I don't know a lot of characters in Final Fantasy 1. I only know like the main characters, the enemies, and Matoya, because that was the song they used in Final Fantasy Dissidia. Matoya's cave, mountain, or whatever the fuck. And that's it. Okay, right. Let me. That's right. That was why I opened up my browser. I immediately forgot why I opened up my browser. But okay, it was to. What? I saw something that said free. What was free? Oh. That's Soul Calibur, but that's only because you have to have the PlayStation. And I don't know if you've heard, but the controversy behind PlayStation isn't so great. Okay, what was it? Final Fantasy Krillin. How do you even say it? Is it even gonna open properly? I don't even know, man. Is it even gonna open properly? I should have run into 7-5. Oh, I forgot to heal. Wait a minute. Escape. Everybody run. Wait, I forgot to heal. No, don't die, please. Okay. I forgot to heal. Okay. My bad. I almost died. But okay, so she was Krill from Final Fantasy V. I remember seeing her and being and people, and obviously everybody's posting like fan art of her and stuff because like she looks cute and stuff. And I was like, who is this? She's not Terra, because we've seen Terra. Granted, Terra is also cute, but like, who is this? And then it's found out to be this. Okay, is that a magic image? TCG. That image looks kind of gross. That's so mean, but the image looks gross. Okay, hold on. What is this? What's this? It says browser. What is this? I don't know what that is. Forget it. Let's see if I can do. Okay, shit. Windows. Window capture. Sure. Just do that. Opera. That one. Okay. Will it show up? There it is. This is the character. This one's the character that's added in. Her design wise is really, really cute. I can see why people liked it. I was kind of commenting on this card and how for some reason the realistic, I don't know what it is, but that realistic look looks kind of gross. She looks weird. But yeah, there's this version of her and of her. It's a completely different person with the same name, and yet to reference the fact that she has the same name, apparently her backstory is similar. And honestly speaking, that's interesting. Everything is loading up slowly. It's probably my fault. Oh my gosh. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Don't crash. Don't do it. Please. Stop. Please. Work with me here. You're freaking me out. Stop. Come down. There you go. That's all you gotta do. And then you go this, and then this here. Please. Is it gonna work? Okay. Jeez. I'm like freaking out over here. Okay, but yeah, that's her. And apparently they reference her backstory to be like legitimately like, they say her backstory is a reference, and it's basically is where she's supposed to be the granddaughter of the old guy that also joins your team in Final Fantasy V, and he's basically passing on his legacy to her. And the same story applies to her. Apparently, her father is giving her, is passing down his legacy to her. And it's like, what? So that's why I was like, dude, you can't do that. It made it even worse when I found out that they were kind of having the same backstory. It's like, bro, you can't do that. That's gonna be so confusing. Especially to an MFer like me who has never played
all Final Fantasy games yet is the word. Cause like I'm like, why? Why? Okay. But yeah, so they got 2 versions, Final Fantasy 14 Krill and Final Fantasy 5 Krill. Honestly, haven't had a Final Fantasy yap session about Final Fantasy in a while. Why they Loki so fun though? Honestly, I can hella yap about Final Fantasy, but that's mostly because one of the things I try to do when playing them is, I don't know if you've noticed when playing them, I definitely have, and it makes me appreciate Final Fantasy a whole lot more, is Final Fantasy games find some way to improve from the last game. Like I could use 10 and 10-2 as an example here. 10-2 is an improvement on 10, and it's especially there with the combat system. Like, it's so cool to see, because it's like the game was at first just, you know, the usual, just turn-based. Okay, that's fine, turn-based. But then they were like, hey, let's actually bring back and put in the real-time battles. And it's like, okay, now you're bringing back the fun of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 13, the 13-2. One of the things I still like to reference was how they freaking, your character dies and it's like, sorry, you can't continue anymore. Like, bitch, please. We know that Fang would still be able to keep going. Heck, you put Lightning, Fang, and Snow in the same team, and Lightning is the leader. If Lightning goes down, guess what? Snow and Fang, they'd still be throwing hands. Like, so why is it that when the leader goes down, both of them are like, oh no, the pain, make it stop. Sorry. I saw recently on TikTok, I saw the PlayStation, what was it? PlayStation Spider-Man 2, help, that girl got hit by a car. Voice line, and then you just see this lady, and you just hear her go,
Where's the fun
help,
in that?
the pain, make it stop. So stupid. God, I love that line so much. My God. I have never played that game, so the fact that I saw it, I'm like, yo, I'm so glad. How am I, like, it's kind of hot right now. I need to turn the AC on. Hold on. I'm kind of like sweating here. I need to turn on the AC. I'll be right back. Okay, I just turned on the AC. It was really quick. Really quick. But yeah. But yeah, like, so, and that's why when I played Final Fantasy 13 too, I was like, oh, that shit is so much better. Now it doesn't matter. You die. Like, granted, you have 2 characters. You can't control your minions. Okay, makes sense. So that's why it was cool when, like, you died and you switched between the 2. I was like, oh, that's awesome. I no longer have to just worry about dying in one shot and restarting all over again. And then Lightning Returns. Although they went back to the one-person fight, they still brought back the whole role system. They redid the role system, but with outfits, and that was really a sweet direction they went. Like, I was like, oh, like, cause I was like, how are they gonna do the role system? And it's like, they're like, oh yeah, no, the outfits is the role system, and the abilities is equipable abilities, and it's like, wait a minute. And then not to mention, it was I can't say it was more action oriented, because although they had it where you can control her, like in the middle of the fight, like you could literally have her move front, back, left, right, she walked, she never ran. So it was not like Final Fantasy 4, it wasn't Final Fantasy 15, 16 yet, where it was a much more of an action game. It was still the wait time, real turn-based type gameplay. Okay, it's just okay. As long as it's not the plant. Is the plant dead yet? Kill the plant. Is plant dead yet? Plant's dead now. Transform. Let's go. Silent wing, buddy. And that's just coming up with the easy ones too, like with the characters, like with legit sequels, like same lines sequels. But then it's like, even if you were to do that, it's like, even if you were to look at, even as I like to do it, I like to look at Final Fantasy 7 to 8. I like to look at Final Fantasies 3 to 4, 2 to 3 to 4. That is like my favorite line to look at, because Final Fantasy 1 was the base of Final Fantasy. Obviously an RPG, JRPG game. That's all it was. Final Fantasy 2 was starting to focus more on the story, and they tried to see how they could revamp the system by having them be able to basically equip as many weapons and as they can. And just let's think about it then. Yay! But yeah, it was, and then yeah, they tried to see how they could advance the system with the mechanics and how they level up. And granted, that was a step back, but it was obvious they were trying to make some changes, and it was an interesting direction to go. Then you got Final Fantasy 3. The story wasn't as focused as it was in Final Fantasy 2. They introduced the rotating characters, but they had it one slot open, and then eventually a fourth main character. Final Fantasy 3, they took that but said, what if we just kept the 4 main characters and a third rotating party? Like, how about that? My God, again. You missed! Could you stop? I need to heal. Mr. Chocobo, if you don't leave, I might kill you.
One enchanted bullet just for you.
Friend. Bang. Ow. Give another one to him. Give another one to him. Here you go, buddy. There. Caught Chocobo. Yeah, buddy. There you go. There you go. Man. Okay. I should have done 7 battles right now, by now, so should be good. Should be good. But yeah, and then you go to Final Fantasy 3, like I said, the story isn't as important, but they still did the whole rotating characters, but they did it differently, where now you had 4 main characters. It's backstab and sound! Okay. 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 Backstab and sound. Okay. Backstab and sound. Okay. Okay. What? Man, mother... But it was a bold Chocobo. What do you mean? It was a bold Chocobo, and I kept it up top. You're getting an ad in like 45 seconds, man. Switch with this one. God damn it. Feed Choco Runners. I should have saved before talking to him. I should have saved before talking to him. Because apparently it's like RNG-ish. Oh my god, I just realized that's one of the things that they said. Save before talking to him, and he will tell you if they left or not. God damn it. And you're getting an ad in like 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads coming your way. Nice. No. Yay! 4. How many? 40. Let's go. Yes. What we love to say. Love to say. Okay. Okay. That's my fault. I should have saved before talking to him. I should save before talking to him. I need to do that. I need to do that. Okay. Dispatch. Through the comlands yet again. 1. Yeah. Back to the comlands. Yeah. To the comlands. Yes. To the comlands. Yes. Okay, then 7 more battles. And you know what? Along the way, we're unlocking our fullest potential. We're unlocking our fullest potential along the way. How's my abilities going? I know I got the damage break limit free. Yeah, we got 100% there. Ooh. Oh, shoot. She was already 100%. I didn't even realize. Let's go. Oh, my God. Yes. Okay, we can move on. I would move on to Rikku, but we still need to get her last one. Yeah. We still need to get the last one. Oh, no. We can still do this one. She still has to get the damage limit break. Okay. We'll focus on Rikku. We'll focus on Rikku. And then we'll focus on Paine afterwards. Actually, you know what? Yeah, since we're going to focus on her right now. Equip Yuna with this one. Okay. Okay. Garment grids back to the bottom. Alchemist, yeah. Thief, sure. And then equip to Rikku. Oh, there it is. Start off here, and then we're gonna switch off eventually. Oh wow, that's a lot. I probably should have switched it because I just realized that's 120 points. For a mega potion, though? Maybe I'm okay with that, actually. Alright. Alrighty then. Okay. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Bird. Okay. Kill the plant. Man. Of course you had to go to sleep. Okay. Stop it. Interrupting me when I'm transforming. Or are you Android 17 from fucking Dragon Ball Super? Okay. Let's go. We back. Oh, wrong one. Transform. Yay. Shaw. Now we just need to get the last limit break and we're good.
Stand back! I got it under control!
Vajra. HP repair. HP repair. Oh, it is damage break. Yeah, that's right. We don't have HP limit break yet. We just doing damage. Nice. Dang. Nice. Love it. Hee hee hee. Nice. Ugh. Nice. Okay, so how is her abilities going now? Oh, wrong one. How's her abilities going now? 13? Okay. We can get it. That was only the first fight out of 7. 6 more. God dang it. There we go. Kill him. Oh, you bitch. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh, I hope you know you're a bitch. Shimmer and shine. Well, let's go. I'm back. Loki was here for 10 minutes because I went to go eat and then I came back and a spider got in my room. Now I'm all paranoid. I know what you mean. It's funny because my sister mentioned that there was a spider in the garage. I didn't see it. And then she was like, oh, it's a huge spider. I was like, what? I didn't see it until she brought it up. And now I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to the garage anymore. I'm like, that is now need to be quarantined.
3, 2, 1.
Lift off. Wait, did she say lift off? To Winsies? Hey. Love it. We're slowly getting there for her abilities though. But hey, once her ability is done and she finally learns break damage limit, we can move on to Paine, who hasn't been trained, who I haven't been training her thing for a while. Kind of regret that. I kind of regret not training it. First part, it was right next to where I had been sitting. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's the worst, because like, you get itchy. You get itchy when you're like, when you, even if there's like, I don't know if you feel that way, but I definitely know I have, where it's like, a bug is not in your room. You see a bug, but then you lose it. It's not in your room anymore. But you're just like, okay. Oh my fucking god. Y'alls are hella annoying. At this point, I'm fucking tired of it. You did not! You motherfucker.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
No, I love it. So annoying. A lot of you. Thank you for healing my character.
Rikku surprise.
Feel the power of things unleashed.
Screw it. Just do it. Because at this point, they're not dying and they're being annoying. They're not dying and they're being annoying as fuck. Did I not choose to transform yet? What the hell's going on? Oh. Why is she not transforming yet? God, it's her turn. Jesus. I swear. That's how I feel right now. It's dead, but I have a fear of bugs, and especially spiders. Ugh. Yeah, I get it. If it's dead already, then it's like, don't worry. As long as you know as it's gone, it's like, you're good. If it was alive and it got away, that'd be a different story. Phoenix down. So she's got to use the item first, revive, and run away because it's time to transform. God, I hate the plant. I hate the plant. I hate that they do like one shots. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I was like back to our early conversation before I turned on the AC and before you left. Was like I was just kind of like going on about like how I actually really appreciate Final Fantasy more because like you can see how they've improved on the since their last game, like in every one. And my favorite line to look at is 1, 2, 3, and 4, because I haven't played 5 yet. I don't know, but it was like the reason was because Final Fantasy 1 was the de facto base JRPG. Final Fantasy 2 had a bigger focus on the story, and they also introduced a lot of mechanics. For example, like one of the things they tried to do was try to see how they can improve the whole leveling up stuff. And so they were like, why don't we see if we can implement all weapons have their own experience that you have to level up by using. Granted, it was later abandoned because the last time I checked, or last time I heard, was like the majority of people didn't like that system. They appreciated what it was doing, they just didn't like it. Understandable, because it's like, why do I have to constantly switch? Not to mention, when you leveled up certain weapons, it would actually deplete from others in some instances, so it was kind of like, what's the point? You bastard. Chocobo. Run away! Okay, I'm gonna hit the Chocobo once. If he doesn't run, we might kill it. Yeah, get the fuck out. Run away. Choco protect. Okay. Rikku, transform, switch. Yeah, leave. There you go. Get out of here. Ugh. And then Final Fantasy, and then they introduced the rotating character as well, which then kind of became like a thing they were playing with. But it was like they had 4 characters. They had 4 characters, but the 4th character was lost. I already spoiled it earlier. He was at the beginning. Spoiler: you died, but was saved, and only 3 of you came back, and the last one was missing. And spoiler alert, he was on the enemy side. But you had a 4th rotating character. The problem is like the mechanic was utilized much better later on in the history of Final Fantasy, but your character was always the strongest, and the 3rd member and the 4th member that always joined was always the weakest link, and it was just kind of like, fucking serious? like really? Like, they would always be like 5 levels below, and you're in a section where the enemies are on your level, so they were the weakest link, and I was like, that was stupid. Then they introduced Final Fantasy 3, which went back on the level up mechanics, so it's just basically get experience fighting enemies and that stuff. And they introduced the classes, which have been which have basically become like classics in the lines of Final Fantasy. Like, I love classes. I love the classes. All of these outfits, all of all of these never would have existed if Final Fantasy 3 didn't do what it did. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, we got it. Break damage limit. Now we can focus on Paine. Pride of the Sword. Yes. Alchemist. What is she learning now in abilities? I forgot to change it because it was on. Oh my god. No, we're moving to Remedy. We're moving to Remedy. That's 160. That's so long. Okay. Mega Potion, fine. But X Potion, that's too long. Too long. Remedy. Okay. She's maxed out on that. What other ones does she have? Garment grids. Oh wait, I forgot her thing. Paine. Switch. No, that's not it. Garment grid, right. Okay. Switch. Yeah. Should I have her be samurai? Honestly, I don't know. I'll just have her be dark knight. I'll just have her be dark knight. Okay, so back to me yapping and explaining why I like the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, what was it? Final Fantasy 3. They introduced the class system, and ever since then it's just kind of stuck. It was like so cool to see all of these different abilities that work together and all of that jazz. It was so cool. A lot of people liked it, and basically classes just became like a regular thing in the Final Fantasy line of games. And then they also kept these rotating characters that was in Final Fantasy 2, but they changed it a bit where it's like, okay, now you got rotating side characters. I forgot to change the ability choice. I forgot to change it. It was supposed to be triple or double HP. Oh no, I forgot to do that. Badass. Look at all those blades. Throttle. Fire damage. Sure, why not? Venom Wing. Stamina. What's stamina do? Restore 1 HP? Okay. Throttle. Lightning. Stamina. Metal. Oh, that's MP. Yoma Sail. Sinistral Arts. Base Party Strength. Throttle. Water. Dextral Arts. Silence. I'm immune, aren't I? What the hell? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm immune to that, buddy. Oh, he heals from ice. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doodle. If he heals from ice, then he has to be weak from fire, yeah? Because that's usually the case. I can't silence him, but I can flame him. Flame yo, Hotman. There you go. Yeah. And then, so what was I saying about Final Fantasy 3? They did the rotating characters, but they were kind of like story-based. Well, they were already story-based in 2. But now it's like these you would have the entire team. Oh, it was set to double. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, they were all set to double. Thank goodness. And so now they would have it like sometimes randomly, granted the chances were low, but it was there, where the fifth wheel member, the hidden fifth member would sometimes randomly just join you in the fight. But they were not reliable, so it was definitely changed later on. Definitely changed in Final Fantasy IV, where they took everything they learned from 1, 2, and 3 and made it even better. Like, it was so great. You bitch. Could you stop it? Like, I'm about to kill the bug out of pure annoyance, because, like, dude, just stop. God dang. Then, now we are on to Final Fantasy IV. The story was still there. The story is great. And now they introduced and the classes that was introduced is now there, a part of the story. Every character has a class. It is a class, like a designated class, like Dark Knight, Paladin, White Mage, Summoner. It belonged to these specific characters. And you had a cast of characters with a rotating team. It was really sick. Stop it. You die? You did. Stamina. Heal. Throttle Estus. Venom Wing. He's not poisoned. He's immune, I think. Stamina. Oh, he did. Heal? I think he did. He healed. Okay, the Final Fantasy IV introduced characters with they solidified a lot of the classes that was introduced in 3 and introduced a lot more. In fact, I didn't even know this, but Final Fantasy III introduced the Dark Knight, but the Dark Knight did not have this darkness ability back then. When he was first introduced, he had white magic and only level 1 white magic, and it was like like, they already had the knight. They introduced the knight, and it was supposed to be he had white magic, level 1 white magic, and when an enemy is low on health, will randomly defend him. That was already there. So it's like, I thought the Dark Knight would have been like, uses the black magic, right? From the black mage side, so you can cast Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder. No, I was like, really? And yet they solidified it even more with Final Fantasy IV, where they introduced a new ability called Darkness, where they will sacrifice their life in order to hit, like, extremely hard against the enemy. So it's like, dang, alright. Against plants. Okay, whatever. What's the plants? Like, are they a specific class? Because if they are, I would like to get rid of them as soon as possible. Kill. Is it dead yet? No. It will be soon. And then, so the story, rotating characters, the classes. It's like, you see how it learned from the past games and has improved. Haven't played Final Fantasy V. They definitely introduced a lot more classes, because that's where the Blue Mage was introduced, and they were like adding more to that. Then they had Final Fantasy VI, which was like kind of like the story culmination. And oh, he did. She still didn't get double HP? How much more? How many more? How many more till double HP? Okay, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. We should have... Did we already do 7 fights? I don't remember if I did 7 fights already. I don't remember. But I can definitely... But you can definitely tell from Final... And although I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, when I looked... I remember watching what? Watch Mojo or something? I definitely remember watching a lot of, like, online talk about Final Fantasy. I remember it was at some point in time kind of, like, said or agreed amongst the Final Fantasy community that it's either Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy VII. They were considered the greatest stories of all Final Fantasy. So it was like, okay. And it's like there were people saying, oh, Final Fantasy VI is better than Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V, or no, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy VI is better than Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII is better than Final Fantasy VI. But then after playing Final Fantasies and seeing it with those eyes of like, oh, trying to seeing the game improve upon the last, that's when my brain goes, I don't think you're wrong. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, the greatest of all times. Wait a minute, I saved. Wait, it's back safe and sound. Okay, check out both failed. Don't run away. Back safe and sound. Dispel tonic. Chocobo Fela. Dragonfly orb. Please don't run away. Yay! Dispel tonic. Chocobo Fela. Silver Hourglass. Feed them. Chocobo runners. On second thought, feed them until full. Yes. This one. Feed them until full. Yes. And again, feed them until full. Yes. And one more time. Feed them until full. Yes. And then we're going to see if we can raise them. I don't think I can. I need to find ones that can go level 5 again. How do I do that? That's a good question. How do I know it can go level 5? That'd be great if I knew. Oh, shh. Dang it. Just stop. No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Raise the Chocobo. Next page. Beat away! He might go to level 5! I need more that can go to level 5 because apparently that's what I need. Previous page though. Okay. Hi! OMG, I'm playing some Dissidia and I was watching my Clive run down buff himself and kill a Furion that had a double HP trying to fight for his life, and he died as soon as Clive got there. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at this point? Right now, we're trying... Okay, where we're at currently is we're trying to get all of their stuff to get them HP limit break and damage limit break, so that their ultimate Dresspheres is the strongest it's ever been. And right now, I'm trying to get Riku's, but in order to do that, apparently I need to go to the Chocobo dungeon, which I need the Chocobo dungeon key or something. And then there's like a specific thing I need to do to get to it. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay. So I need to get bold Chocobos, turn him to level 5 if I can. I need to find a Chocobo that goes level 5. I need one more. Because I got one that can go level 5, but I still need to level up. And then I need, and then and that's for 3. That's 3 level 5 possibilities. So I need one more that can go level 5. I have a slot open, so if I run into a Chocobo, it's going to be a capturing focus. So I'm going to kill all the enemies. I'm not going to transform, probably. I'm just going to kill all the enemies. And then I'm going to capture the Chocobo. Get him on my team. I forgot this game is actually people playing because they do be doing some funny stuff that I expect boss to do. Man, I don't know. It's players. It's the players, man. Players are just... I don't know. Sometimes players just play like NPCs and they have no reason to. They just do. Okay. That was a plant. That's the bug. That was the bug. Okay, so I don't need to kill a bug. Just as long as we kill the plant.
I'm gonna carve you up.
Let it go. wonder what her ultimate attack is gonna be. That's gonna be the coolest looking thing. I can't wait to see that. 25 seconds till an ad comes in, by the by. Throttle. Yeah. Stamina. Yeah. Stamina. Eh. No. Strength. Oh, you're not there yet. Ugh. Double HP! Yeah! That's crazy. I think her ultimate attack, she uses the sword spinning above her and does something cool. I can't remember what exactly though. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Because honestly, that was one of the... honestly, so far, both Yuna's and Riku's ultimate attacks were so cool. And it's like, okay, I can't wait to see what hers is. Because like hers has the sword and I'm just like, let's be honest. Cloud's limit break attack was so sick. What was it? What was it called? The Omni Slash? I forgot what it's called. But his Omni Slash was so cool. His final one that he used against Sephiroth. That like, I think it was only exclusively the last one used against Sephiroth. That one is so cool. So I'm like, and that was with one sword, and then they made it have him multiple swords. Oh, she's asleep. God damn it! Don't. Why? She awake yet? God damn it. Antidote on Paine. Damn it, wrong one. Switch. There we go. There we go. Can't wait to see how cool it looks. But it is, granted, it is gonna take a while because we're training. We're training. Oh. Transform! Yay! Okay. She now does double HP. Nice! Oh, let's go!
Beg, vermin.
This one. This one. On one enemy. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. You dead? Nice. Nice. So it doesn't attack, it's just status lowering. Okay, alright. I see you. Oh, it's fine. How many fights did I do already? 7 fights is all I need to do. I realized how I lose track of my projects. I mean, like, I have so many unstarted things I've started. Ugh. Man. Same, dude. So same. Oh. I really try. That's why I try to make myself a time schedule. But the problem is like, sometimes there are just some things you want to do on your downtime, but the things you want to do on your downtime take, like, for example, on my phone, I think I said it earlier at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you were there, Duck, but On my phone, I have manhwa reader, so I can read these stories and manhwas that I want to read. The thing is I can sit there and read for 2 hours because I'm enjoying the story. And it's like, I should have worked on something. Should have been working on this. In fact, I realized that's been the case with TikTok. That's why I went to my TikTok or my app control system and was like, okay, I gotta, first of all, I gotta fucking stop. I gotta stop myself. Oh, wrong one. The one that got double HP was the Sinistral Wing. These bugs are annoying. They're constantly stabbing me. Oh, that's the one. No. Sinistral. Oh, and now this one learned. Yay! Heal. Smack! And heals the both limbs. Nice. I got 5 JRPGs in progress, an art project, and a story I never finished. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, man. That's... it's just me. I don't know if other people do it. I don't know how other people do it. But me, I give myself a schedule so I can, like, give myself time to work on it. And sometimes, I literally have to remind myself, like, for example, one of the things that I will admit is I give myself 2 hours to work on something. Sometimes I need to remind myself that 2 hours is plenty of time to work on stuff. No, I needed that. You on my team. You might have been a level 5 chocobar.
Turned on.
Oh my gosh, Paine. If only you got a plush, I'd be happy. Anyways. But yeah, it's like sometimes there are times when I feel like 2 hours is not enough or 2 hours passes by. Other times I realize I'm like, 2 hours, I have time. 2 hours is a good and long enough time. Give yourself 2 hours to work on your projects and stuff. Even if it's just for a game. I know there are people who are going to be like, 2 hours playing games is not enough or something. I definitely remember thinking that way as well, but it's like, you bastard, could you stop? And she's asleep too. I hate you. God dang, you're so annoying. Could you stop? Could you stop? You guys are annoying. I hate them so much. I hate you so much. You are one of the most annoying enemies I've had the experience of fighting. God. And then you add the bug who's constantly attacking, and he's just as annoying. Kill the plant. Kill the fucking plant. Is he dead? Thank fucking God. Is she? She's asleep. God. The bug is annoying. Bug is annoying. But yeah, I'm working on an animation. I've been working on... this is a big animation project. I'll admit it. This is a big animation project. But I real... Is the bug there? Oh, it is. He was just off screen. What the fuck? I was like, where's the enemy? I thought, is the fight over? Nah, he was just off screen. Oh my god. Okay. Well, basically, long story short, sometimes I feel like 2 hours isn't enough and I need more time. Then I work on the animation. I realize 2 hours is a lot of time. Like, sometimes I feel like, I don't have enough time. 2 hours isn't enough. And it's like, oh no, yeah, 2 hours is enough time. So, yeah. You want to hear what my story is about? I had meant to make it like a manga and potentially a game if I learned how to code. Oh! How about this? Don't tell me the whole story. Give me the synopsis. Give me the synopsis. Like a quick summary. Like, what is this character? What's the struggle? Like, what's the plan of adventure, struggle he may have to go through? You know, that type of dealio. Rikku, please, please mix. Don't die. Please don't. You guys constantly stabbing and poking her is annoying. Stop it! Okay. But yeah, just give the synopsis. Just like the plan to direction. I want you to at least tell me like what is the plan, the direction like? Like just like the character and probably what his struggles and fights gonna be. And she's asleep. God damn it. And she's poisoned too. Well, she's awake now. Who cares? She's awake now, right? Wait, she was hit by lightning. How's she not awake? What? Excuse you? Okay. She has to be awake now. Okay, she is. What the fuck? What the frick? What the freak? That was weird. Whatever. Whatever. You know, actually looking at how she has to pose to get into her outfit, she must feel very uncomfortable. Her back, man. Like, do you see how she has to, like, lean in for that shit? Like, if she has to transform and lean like that in the first place, like, if you do, like, an Aftermath series where she's older or something, and it's, like, she's gonna be an old lady, and she's gonna be like, ugh, my back. Just saying. It's a possibility. It's yeah, stamina, I guess, and disarm and stab him and yay! Yay! Ah. How? Okay, so we learned double HP. We're on triple HP. How fair we do there? Okay, we're halfway. Not bad. We're basically halfway. Not bad. It'll take a bit, but we're good. It doesn't attack. I assumed it was an attack, but it doesn't. These only do status elements. I thought because it showed the symbol, it was an attack, but it's not. Kinda lame. Wish it wasn't an attack. View detailed information about one enemy. Oh, really? A reboot. Oh. Okay. Is she in a mech suit? Special dress for housing the soul of a legendary warrior. Special dress sphere bristling with incredible machina power. Special dress sphere replete with unsurpassed magic power. Okay. So her magic is basically unlocked. She's rocking with a strong ass machina. And she's now what? With the soul of a warrior? Housing? Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. It's a Dressphere too, but it's like an ultimate Dressphere. Is it their Dressphere or is it not? I mean, granted, it's their exclusive Dressphere, but like... Because Rikku having the Machina makes sense. Paine having the warrior makes sense. Yuna having the magic makes sense. But if it's a Dressphere, then that means, like, you know, it's not unique to them exclusively. Which means others who have this who obtain this Dressphere can use it as well. That's where my brain is going. I'm like, so... I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, you fucking die? I hate you so much. You make me so angry. I hate the plants. Oh wait, I could have done her fire magic sword, but I didn't. Die. He dead? Thank freaking goodness, man. And she had to fall asleep. Wait, I didn't switch it? Oh, I didn't switch that entire time. Oh god, thought I did. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let everybody do their thing first. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let me read it. Ugh, my nose. A guy awakens in a world he's not from. He's been transported 526 years into the future, and he knows nothing besides a memory of a man killing him, and stumbles upon the oracle of an ancient prophecy. The prophecy is to banish the curse casted upon the world. Okay, sorry. Dead. Unless you miss. Okay. Banish the curse casted upon the world, and they end up falling. It's the. So, an ancient prophecy. The prophecy is to banish the curse casted upon the world, and they end up falling in love and joining her journey to find out that he is the things keeping the curse alive. Okay, so this guy meets an oracle. Okay, yeah, the oracle. Yeah, right. So he meets an oracle, a female oracle, who joins him, but then as they traveled, realizes that he's the reason for the curse. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Honestly, I got a story too that was being made. I remember it. I got a couple stories being made. One of them I actually started drawing as a comic. And it's called Glyph. Basically, it was supposed to be, I don't know, at the time I think, what was the reason for it? At the time I was reading a manga. And it was I don't know if you've heard of it, but it was a vampire slice of life manga where it was like, actually I am. And it was this chick who was a vampire in high school, but she was kind of like a closed in popular girl. And there's this guy who he can't lie. Oh god. And so he has a crush on her, wanted to talk to her. And then it was like, okay, I'm gonna confess to her. And then lo and behold, he finds out her secret because she thought, oh, nobody's at school. And then turns out the guy who can't keep secrets has a crush on her, finds out that she's a vampire, and then she's like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna thank you for finding out, but I'm afraid because you found out, I'm gonna have to leave school. And he was like, wait, so all of her personality that she's kept hidden away to not show her teeth, her fangs, so that people won't be like, yo, your teeth are a bit long. Her staying away from the sunlight and not being able to hang out after school with everybody because she's a vampire, the sun. He was all like, I don't want that. I don't want her to leave. So he decides to keep it a secret. No, but basically the story was kind of started off based off of that. And somewhere along the way it changed, where I was all like, what story can I make to make a dude who's just kind of normal, like a normal dude, but just ended up in a situation. And the story ended up being where there was magical creatures living in the world, but you know, only a select few people know. Kind of like, oh god, it was basically like that, where it's like, oh, there's these magical fantasy-esque creatures, vampires and whatnot, and at the same time, it's like they lived in the world. The idea, though, was like, it was kind of take some of this and put it on its head. For example, the vampire, the idea was just one of the things was like the stereotypes of vampires, at least in stories, was they won't go enter a place unless welcomed in. They were allergic to garlic, or not allergic to garlic, but like they are dangerously affected by garlic and affected by sunlight, and they need blood. The idea was supposed to be that, oh, there like, my brain was like, oh, why don't we put it on its head? And so what happened was I found out, I did research and was like, is there like a real life thing where like people need blood like on a regular basis? And it's like, yeah, some people, it's called being anemic or something, if I recall. And I was like, oh shit. So like, what if the reason vampires can't enter is just literally to be very fucking polite? It's like, oh yeah, no, they're just really polite. It's like, oh, you can't enter unless welcomed in. It's like, yeah, no, it's because it's fucking rude. It's just a vampire culture thing. So that's for them. And then like the reason they need blood is because they're heavily anemic. And then it's like for the sunlight, it's like, oh yeah, no, they're like, skin is sensitive to the sun, so they can get more sunburnt easily. And then it's like that was just a thought process. Somewhere along the way, I was like, I wanted to give the dude powers, and so I gave him powers on his hand, not the palm of his hand, but on the back of his hand. It was a design that was supposed to look like a tattoo or like a birthmark, and it was a glyph. And he would be made fun of for it at first, but then people like, you know, were like, oh, okay, it's just a normal thing. He was no longer bullied about it. It was just a part of him, part of his life. Basically, that was just me going about it. I do want to finish it because like I did start drawing it like legitimately, but oh god, no. Gotta kill it. Gotta kill it. Flame tongue. Could you? Flame. There we go. Now we can change. Yay! Cool. 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 Still gotta... I don't even know how many fights I did already. God, I'm supposed to keep counting. I need to do 7 fights, but like...
Don't bother blocking.
Don't bother blocking. Alright. How close are we to level to triple HP buff? Should be close. In fact, hopefully, after this, Paine will get triple HP. Are we dead? Oh, triple HP, there we go. Yeah. So that was only the first one though, which means she still has 2 others left. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Holy damage. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Triple HP. Okay, that one's okay. They're both at 10. All right. What's this? On one enemy? Why doesn't she do attack on all enemies? I'd rather prefer that. Okay, alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, looks like by the end of this stream, I'm gonna have to change the title and change the thumbnail, because I was hoping to get back into the cloister after getting all of the characters as things, but no. Nah, dude. Kill the plant. Kill the fucking plant. Yeah, get him out of here. Get that bitch out of here. Cast Doom. Except I'm gonna transform and your Doom is gonna be ineffective, buddy. Shazam! Bazing, bazam, potato and lamb. You did not. You did not. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, wait. She's still transforming even though she was asleep? Oh, thank God. My God, I was gonna be so mad if it turns out like, yeah, for as long as she's asleep, she's not transforming. Oh my goodness, that would have triggered me so bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yay.
Big vermin.
Stamina. Defense. How? What? Wait a minute. I think... Is this not a glitch? She's not acting. She's unable to act. Wait a minute. Is this a glitch? She's not able to act. Paine's default self is unable to act. Wait a fucking minute. That's not how this is supposed to go. Is he dead? Thank you. Immune, buddy. He's also immune to that. Dang. That's both funny and kind of depressing because it's like, dude, I can't do anything. I think I was glitched. She wasn't able to act. What the heck? So, okay. So apparently if she's asleep and she transforms, which she will transform, it looked like, apparently she'll still be asleep even as her ultimate Dressphere, because she was literally doing nothing and just straight sleeping. That's annoying. That was annoying. Okay. Did I do 7 fights already? Well. Oh. Paine. Don't go sleep, please. Don't go sleep. Ah. Remedy. Cure all status ailments.
I'm gonna carve you up.
I'm gonna carve you up. Wara, poison needle. She's not asleep. No, wait. No. She's asleep again. No. Don't transform. Please. Okay. Heal. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is she transformed while asleep again? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be like, I think that's supposed to be a glitch, isn't it? Because like if the character's asleep, they're not doing anything. They're supposed to not do anything. Even if they're transforming Dresspheres. But the fact that like she was asleep and then transformed that one time, I think that was a glitch. That's the only thing that makes sense, because she was supposed to be able to act. She wasn't asleep, and it's supposed to negate it. She gets a ribbon, which makes her immune to status ailments. Oh, learned triple HP. Let's go. We saw that in real time. We watched that real time. You attacking me, bitch? Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Wisenin. Now we just need to get limit break HP and the limit break damage. And we'll be good to go. You're getting an ad in like 50 seconds. I should heal Rikku. I believe I've done 7 fights. Okay, so remember, save first. Save first. See if the chocobos return. If they have left, then just restart. So that I can cheese the system and my chocobos will never leave me. Yeah, you're getting added like... Wait, did I not dispatch chocobos? What the frick? I didn't dispatch chocobos that entire time. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. I didn't even... Oh my god, I didn't even raise... Okay, you're getting an ad. You're getting an ad. Dispatch. Calm lands. Yes. Dispatch. Calm lands. Yes. Dispatch. Calm lands. Yes. Ah. I'm an idiot. I thought I sent him away and I didn't. So tired. Oh, Rikku is still an... Oh. Didn't realize. Rikku. Switch out. Go back to this one. Ding, 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 let's go. Nah, nah, nah. Oh. Oh, golly gee willikers. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chocobo. Immediately we're gonna Pasana to the Chocobo. We're gonna kill this one, kill that one. Chocobo ran away! Maybe that's actually... Maybe it's because of the Pasana, actually. I should have used the Gasol Greens. I don't know why I did the Pasana. I wanted to see what it did. I guess they showed me.
Hi there.
Chocobo. No! Dang it. Just as I was gonna use it, he ran away. Chocobos! No! Okay, that was like fight 2, right? That was 2 Chocobos. Okay. Transform.
Sleep in the darkness.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Yeesh. Oh, God, this is why I hate the bugs. Oh, actually, I'll admit, this is something that kind of frustrating with this game specifically. Their time to attack is way too fucking fast. I feel like I have no time to just freaking, like, do what I want to do, like, or plan and prep. It's like... It's so fucking fast. They're like, oh yeah, just, yeah. Cloudy fella. Rock ring, let's go. Or rock wing. Cloudy fella. Ha! How are we doing? How are we doing? 50% there already? Critical damage to one enemy? Okay. Why can't we beat critical damage to all enemies? Oh, my battery's low and they on. Okay. Why, thank you. Okay. Been sitting on my butt the whole time. The problem is the wire is short, so... Yeah, the wire's short, so... A soil. Holy damage. Fires? Fieres. I don't know. What are we on? Violent Wing? We got this one. Rock Wing. Makes them go berserk. Makes them stop. So what's the last one then? If it's a wing, what's the last one then? Mott's Feather. Interesting. Pointed feathers. Pumice? Makes you faster with the haste. Love it. Can't wait for it. Oh, 9,999. Just need to get the HP limit break. And she will have more than that. In fact, need that for Rikku too, but... Oh. Kill the plant. Yeah, kill the plant. Oh, he did. Dang, that was like... First shot. Okay. Alright. She's immune. She's immune to that. Yeah, man, what are you doing? She's immune to that. What do you mean?
All I need is my sword.
Nice.
Beg, Vernon.
I think I need to sneeze. Nice. Golly, I think I need to sneeze, buddy. It's just a grind session today. It is. I feel so bad because I'm like, maybe go to the cloister. It's like, nah, dude. I was like, even if I wasn't gonna go to the cloister, I was hoping to at least go there once, but I don't think that's happening. I wanted to at least go there once. But nah. But nah. Huh.
Sleep in the darkness.
Oh, golly. How could you miss? Nice. I don't know if that was 7 fights already. It actually, oh, God, I don't remember if that was 7 fights already. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna save, we're gonna check. I don't know how many fights I've done. Enemy encounter. Okay, kill the plants. Gotta kill the plants. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Man, if I knew I was just gonna be grinding this whole stream, I would have grinded off camera and be all like, hey guys. Oh well. It is what it is. Because I get tired if I'm just doing the same grind over and over again. Then again, who wouldn't? It's not that it's a bad thing, it's just it's obvious that, like, my attention's just gonna be all like, ah, sleep. Tired. Oh, wow, already about to learn Violent? Violent. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a snack. I'm kind of hungry, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Went to the bathroom. Also got a snack. It was just a snack from there, and then I came back. I realized the time. I'm probably gonna stop soon. Maybe after a couple more fights, and then we'll see if. Excuse me. Pardon me. After a couple more fights, we'll check again with the chocobos. And hope for the best. Nicely done. Transform. All according to plan. Okie doke. Let's finish this. Hey. Heal. Heal. Dead. Pointed feathers. Let's go. They're learning. She's getting stronger. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Oh, she's close to this one. Critical damage to one enemy. I wonder what that means. Stops. Crazy. Okay. Confusion. Understood. And then this one. And then we're getting haste. And we'll get reboot. And then once that's done, she's gonna get her ultimate attack after whatever this one is. That one's critical damage. This one's holy damage. I wonder if this one's gonna be like, maybe not one shot, but like, I don't know. Wonder what this one's gonna be. Okay. Just a couple more fights. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rough them, tussle them, bustle. Yeah, let me see if I can change the title or something. Cause it's not. Okay, wow, critical hit. All right. Transform. Immune.
Don't bother blocking.
Oh, let's go. A car. Oh, here it is. Wow. Wait a minute.
Child's play.
Did that just default do critical hit? Okay. All right. Pretty sick then. That's really sick if that really does just crit hit. Like confirm crit hit no matter what? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, save. Talk and see if the chocobos return safely. Sure frickin' hope so. It's back safe and sound. This Beltonic. Chocobo Feathers. Chocobo 2. It's back safe and sound. Isabel Tonic. Chocobo Phyllis. We're gonna see if this works. I'm sorry, but I'm not losing a level 5 Chocobo. Fuck you. We are not losing a level 5 Chocobo. I don't care. I don't care what you say. We're not losing a level 5 Chocobo. We're keeping it. Oh, another cool feature that they added after an update. I don't know if you saw, but on the top there, it shows you the battery of the controller. So, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Really? Really? Jeez. Gosh, I just wanted to resume the game. For some reason, it was acting jank on the control on the menu. Okay. Oh wait, but the song's gonna play. Wait, but the song's gonna play. Okay. Before we end the stream, because that was gonna be the end, what we're gonna do is we're going to see if this works. Hopefully, if it is RNG, the birds don't leave and they all come back. If they don't leave, safe and sound. Well, it's RNG, because that wasn't their effect. Back safe and sound. Nice. System shock. What the fuck? Back safe and sound. Let's go. Back safe and sound. Let's go. Nice. See. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I know that, let me rework this. Make it 10. Make this 40. Whoa, no, wait. Make this 10. Make this 60. Yes. Choco Runners max hearts. Okay, nice. Choco Runners max hearts. Choco Runners max hearts. Choco Runners max hearts. Roster? I need to see if I don't have... Okay. This one. Feet away. 10 more. And it will level up to level 4. Okay. Oh, wait. They're all fully healed, right? Hearts, max. Okay. Dispatch. To the calm lands. 1. Yes. 1 more time. Well, actually, 3 more times. Yes. To the calm lands. Nice. Smash chocobos. To the calm lands. Nice. To the calm lands. Nice. And I am going to save. And we're going to end the stream here. That was fun. Actually, I say I'm going to end the stream here, but I think I want to show I kind of want to show off. I want to be like, yo, I got it. Okay, so that was it for the Final Fantasy stream. But before we go off, I want to show that I did get the emulator for Android, so I can play mobile games on here. Waydroid. With this, I'm able to play mobile games now on my Steam Deck. And the cool part is, well, the cool part is that since it's an Android, there was like a thing that allows you to like, if you have a controller and you sync up with it, you can have it be like, you can do custom controllers on the thing. So yeah, I got Pokemon Unite on here, Dissidia, Final Fantasy. I got Arc Knights, Call of Duty. I tried playing Call of Duty. For some reason, that one's not working. Octopath, I haven't played that yet. But yeah, this one is what I need to use to play the thing. And oh god, I have to pay for it. I don't, well, that's if I want to do more, have more stuff, you know, the whole pro stuff. So I can play Pokemon Unite with this, and I can add more games, but if I want to add more games, obviously I need to pay for the thing. I want to add Dissidia. I want to, but I can't because I have to pay for it. Ugh. I don't want to pay for it. That's like $60. Granted, they're all saying, oh, it is a one-time pay. Once you pay it once, you're good. You're done. But yeah, thanks to this, I'm able to, thanks to this, I'm able to, this Waydroid emulator, I'm able to play this game, play these mobile games. But yeah, just wanted to show off that. Eventually want to play the Dissidia on mobile. Eventually. So that's something to look forward to. I definitely want to be playing more Pokemon Unite. I even have it set up where it's like, when I open the thing, the shortcut, it's going to be Pokemon Unite. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I enjoyed playing the game. I thought I was going to be done, but in the end, I just that was my fault. I can't believe it. Anyways, in the end, I just ended up grinding this entire stream. Oh, I'm so upset. If I known. Okay, well, hope you guys enjoyed. I know I enjoyed playing this game. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully, I won't. Hopefully, nothing comes up because, like I said, my bestie. I didn't go Tuesday because my bestie was like, "Oh, let's go to Jollibee," and I got the stuff. But yeah, so yeah, Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll be streaming. Hopefully, nothing's going on. Hopefully, is the key word. Anyways, see you guys. Bye bye.